are live. How is it going, everyone?
Hey,
Ribbit.
stream. It's me, Gruck the Oathbound here.
It's your boy, Gruck. It's your girl,
No,
actually.
girl. Thank you.
It's your girl, Gruck.
It's the home girl.
You're
So
the shield.
you do have a shield. So for our audience, we're trying something a little bit different this week. Because we've got
The Kelp
the Kelth
for the Kelp.
for the Kelth mostly.
Yeah.
And Demonic Bunny if she's here, and Hanru if he's here this week. All of our three fans. We're doing something different because we're missing a couple people. So we're just doing a one shot real quick, bringing in some special guest stars. First on camera, we got Kevin. He just woke up like 2 minutes ago. How's it going, Kevin?
It was 10 minutes ago, and I'm doing good.
That's good.
Relatable experience.
And then
Doing
hidden,
good.
not on camera, is my brother Kyle. How's it going, Kyle?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Kevin.
So, Kevin, you excited to play
Yeah.
Pathfinder?
He loves this game system like so much. He's like obsessed with it. He tells me every single week how much he loves the Pathfinder
I
game
don't
system.
think there has been something in the past 10 years of my life I've been more excited for than this moment.
Excellent. Well, I
Yeah.
hope we make it good for you.
You don't have to. It'll be good regardless.
Yeah, it's just the game is just that good. And what's up, Kyle? So you played Pathfinder before, right?
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you were just playing D&D.
No,
Nice. Was it Pathfinder 1 or 2?
pretty sure it was 2.
So it came
That's
out in
good. One sucks.
19.
Yeah, but I really only played maybe 10 sessions total.
Hey, wait, us too. We've been playing it for 3 years.
Nice.
You played
we're
like
almost
80.
we're almost done with our like 10 session intro starting campaign.
Well, that's just because you keep dying.
Hey man, it's not my fault that we
That's
got
true.
stunned and locked into oblivion.
Sounds like your fault.
Okay,
It
the
was
last
kind of my
campaign was
fault,
your
but-
fault, though.
Yeah, it might have been. if poor old the guard guy was still alive, maybe it would have been easier.
Yeah, it would have been easier if you had him helping out. Wonder what happened to him.
It would have been easier if that giant snake stayed alive, to be honest.
Oh,
We almo-
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a good snake. All right. So we are taking a break. We're doing a one shot. We're playing with what's probably not a very good introduction for two new players. Is a level 11 adventure. So your characters are quite complicated, and Kevin woke up 10 minutes ago, so doesn't know his character at all. But we did a quick run through. I'm sure it'll be fine.
He'll figure it out.
Click buttons, make enemies die.
Yeah,
Good.
make them die. Talk some shit. We're playing a Pathfinder Society module. This is Paizo's like official module for Pathfinder Society. This is scenario 506. This is the 5th year of Pathfinder Society. This is the 6th one. This is Ukuja, the first wall. So this adventure is taking place. You guys are all in the Pathfinder Society. You're all adventurers in this adventuring league, the Pathfinder Society, and you kind of know each other, so you shouldn't be like strangers. But for a little bit of background, this is going to be in the Mwangi Expanse. So this is like the tropical, like very dense jungle south of in the southern continent. And this is going to be fun for Keith because this is the land of the orcs.
Is it humid?
It is very humid.
Oh, I like it here.
Yeah, because you're a
Is our
frog.
boat driver an orc?
Ribbit.
You're a Gripply.
Ribbit.
Doesn't look like an orc to me.
Lee.
No, he's just a human. That's just the cover for the entire Pathfinder Society this year. He's just a guy. He's a Pacific
What's his
Islander.
name?
His name is
Okay,
guy.
I'll
His
be
name is
right
Buck.
back. Sorry,
Okay.
my parents are about to leave. I'm gonna just pause for a minute.
Okay. So in this adventure, you Pathfinder Society, you were being asked to go on this mission, and I'll start off. You're meeting up with your captain, venture captain Sigvard Hornkvist, a female half-orc wizard. So she'll be guiding you and telling you what you're supposed to be doing. So do you guys have any perception of like what your background is, or why you joined the Pathfinder Society? Real quick, in the last like 15 minutes, do you know why you joined the Pathfinder Society? Your characters, or at least
Oh
tell-
well, I know why Grook did. I mean, they got a whole elaborate backstory going on there.
Yeah, Keith wrote that real quick.
Um, why Zanob, the Forgwitch, joined, huh? Yeah, she got into witchcraft. Wait, is it he?
It's up to you.
They got into witchcraft. They're
They.
non-gendered. Yeah. They got into witchcraft, in their little bog swamp and contracted a god and summoned Corvus, and the Corvus kind of just like relays information from their god to them and tells them to do stuff, and then they're like, all right. And so they don't know why they were sent to the Pathfinder Society, but their god wants them to really like get high in the ranks for probably no nefarious reason.
Yeah, I'm sure. Totally noble. You are also, you have the fortune teller background, and you'll see in your inventory I gave you a Haromad and a Haro deck, so you can tell people's fortunes if you want.
You're all going to die today. Wait a minute. That seems wrong. I'm also part of the group.
Yeah, am I gonna
Uh-oh.
TPK?
TPK.
All right.
I've never had that happen before. I have no experience with it.
It's not gonna happen. How
Yeah.
likely are you TPK? And well, what about Dazzling? Why did Dazzling join? Oh, we got a guy.
Oh, for the first 2 hours?
Yeah,
How's it going, Elijah?
good. How are you guys?
Very good.
Good.
All right.
So I was just going over. We're playing a one shot.
Gotcha.
Pathfinder Society one shot. You will be playing Howlstride, a Knoll monk wrestler.
I can do that.
Yeah, so you're gonna run up and you're gonna punch people
Grapple.
and bite people and grab them.
Brapple bapple. I can do that.
You want to grab them, and if you look in your actions on your sheet, there will be a ton of actions you could do once you have people grabbed. You can put them in a sleeper hold. You can
Give him a good slurp,
you can
Mm,
good
suplex
blow.
them.
Suck.
You
Yeah,
can
give him the suck.
You can put them in a
Sick.
submission hold. So you got options, but you want to punch people and grab them.
Gotcha. Cool.
Is the owner. Did I make everyone else owners of their guys? I did not. Everyone is the owner.
Yeah, I don't even. Who's my character? I don't
You
even
are
know the character.
Mikhail Mesfin in the bottom left.
It looks just
How-
like you.
Double click on
Okay.
your character sheet. Or on your guy, on his face.
Okay, so why? So I don't. Oh, what the fuck are all these? Oh, are these languages I speak?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what the hell that was. I was like, I don't see a Taldane.
Yeah,
Where's that
Taldane is
character?
common. It's the same thing.
Shit.
Yeah, so you guys are in the Pathfinder Society. You're gonna be on this mission. Once Keith gets back, I'll start the scenario. Yeah, we're in the Mwangi Expanse in the jungle. We're going on a trip. Let's see, table of contents, adventure. All right, so. You guys, some of your characters may have already been in the Mwangi Expanse before, and you've probably been around the area, and at some point while you're stopping at an inn or doing whatever, you saw job posting, or you there's a poster outside calling for Pathfinders to come help out on this little mission. So you decide to answer the call. It said to meet up in this area, meet up with Venture Captain Sigvard Tornqvist. Can show you her picture right there. She's a female half-orc wizard. So once everyone arrives, you're supposed to meet up in the maze of the open road.
Sounds dangerous. It's too open.
Yeah, it's a little open. So she can answer any questions you have, but it says to meet up here at this at the entrance to the maze of the open road, and each of you have you have your Pathfinder wayfinders, tells you how to get there, and you know you had some instructions on what to do. So yeah, it leads you there. You all meet up. Sorry, I'm working on simultaneously working on House Stride here. Because I forgot to give you equipment, so I'm adding that.
Yeah.
It's okay. You don't need weapons, but you need to at least have armor. 'Cause you're just gonna grab people.
Yeah. That's fine.
What if they're bigger than him? What if they're huge?
Well, it's a
I
good
can
thing
still
he's got
Grapple them.
he's
Titan
got this
grappler.
great feat called Titan Wrestlers.
Titan wrestler, yeah.
Classic. He can grapple anyone, basically.
Yeah, come here. Come here.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Let me grab you.
I'm gonna get you. Yes. So, you follow the instructions to meet at the entrance to the maze of the open road. Where'd the picture go? Once again, there is Venture Captain Sigvard Tornqvist. Once you're all there, she greets you all. She says, "Hello, Pathfinders." Siggy gives everyone her little tired smile. I've gathered you together because we've noticed some new activity here in the maze of the open road. We're worried about who might be on the other end of that portal, as it appears to be somewhat corrupted. We suspect possible abyssal corruption, but we're not quite sure, so we couldn't exactly send in some initiates to review the situation. You know, it's quite dangerous. We'd like you to lend aid if needed. Your assignment: head through the open portal, assess the situation, do whatever is necessary. The maze of the open road is our responsibility as Pathfinders, and if it was somehow used to hurt people, we should do everything in our power to make it right. And whomever you encounter, understand that you are ambassadors of the society, and I trust you'll treat the occupants on the other side of this portal with utmost respect. This mission has utmost respect. This mission has a lot
Ribbit.
of unknowns. I'm not entirely comfortable with that, but hopefully you all are, as Pathfinders, comfortable with the unknown. Please bring me back some answers about what's on the other side. Do you have any questions?
Ribbit.
No, we're not so sure what you need to investigate, but if there's any danger on the other side, return to us quickly and we'll rally some forces for you. But whatever you can do, please handle what you may.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Oh, the maze of the open road. Yeah, it's a grand historical hedge maze on the grounds of our Woods Edge Lodge in Galt. It was a gift from the Forest King, Narvin Feather Eyes. He filled it with portals to various locations that the Pathfinder Society that has interest in to help us travel. Sometimes new portals appear just randomly in the maze. Now, I'll spare you some of the specifics, but the creation of new portals plays a key role in how the maze maintains stable connections to numerous locations across all of reality.
What about you, Corvus? Do you have any questions?
Oh.
No, it's not lunchtime yet. I think we're
How do we
good.
expect to receive a message if you're going to send reinforcements?
Well, you go through the portals, assess the situation, and if it's too dangerous, return back through the portal.
Mm.
And we'll send in reinforcements to handle the situation if you five can't manage it yourselves. But you're all very capable. I'm sure you'll handle it just fine.
Yes.
Some would argue the most capable in the entire society. Though some would be wrong, but they would argue it.
Some might argue that. Okay. Do you need anything else before you head off?
How far away is the hedge maze?
Give me all your money. I mean, ribbit.
We're just about at the entrance here. I'll guide you a little bit further. It's just about 400 meters up around the corner here. She leads you up over this just a short little hill, and then you see looking down, you see this giant hedge maze out before you. She says, this new portal that opened up. It's you see it there. It's that red one over on the side there.
I forgot my adventurer's backpack. Could I have yours? I'm quite heavy with all the gear I carry.
Do you actually not have a backpack?
I don't.
Yeah, you feel free to add one for yourself. But just
Bag
drop-
of weasels it is.
For some of you, you notice I give you some fun items.
Oh,
Not for Alstrad. Because I just added them.
I know, but you added some other stuff that I could use.
Yes,
It's gonna be fun.
some good stuff. Zanab, I hope you see that first item. I really hope you use that. And Mikhail Mesfin,
Mhm.
you've got probably the most powerful item in the entire game. It's that last piece of equipment you have. It's the orange font. It's made of
Orange font.
yeah, your equipment. It's made of mithril.
What?
It's
I don't see the orange font, but I do see the mithril in parentheses.
yeah, that item, most powerful item in the entire game.
Wait, it's definitely mine. It's definitely the one I just put in chat.
I don't know. Here, I'll link. I'll link what Mikhail's pack in here. He's got this sick item.
Mhm. It's gonna be useful for sure.
Oh, waffle iron?
Ribbit?
Can't be beat.
This is an uncommon item, guys. Not uncommon.
Yeah, it's pretty rare to find such a good waffle iron. Okay,
I look forward to the pastry that you can create.
maybe a waffle, perhaps?
It's a pastry cake.
Pastry cake. So
Waffle iron making waffles? No.
Make pancakes.
so you all head off down. You begin the maze. As you start walking down that hill there, the sky itself changes from a light blue to a rainbow of colors playing out against a backdrop of beautiful stars. The path of the maze is beautifully maintained, cut just wide enough for two people to walk next to one another without issue. While you're traveling through the maze, the soft aurora of color is interrupted by small comets blazing through the sky. After about an hour or so of travel, you see the portal, an aura of sickly energy surrounding it. The trees and plants within this area of the maze seem sick, pale, and some even seem to have sharp thorns that resemble fangs and teeth. You all see this, and none of you think it's particularly dangerous, but it does seem like the maze itself is reacting to whatever's befallen this portal or whatever's on the other side of it. The maze is reacting to the corruption. As you reach the portal, a swirling mass of rainbow light attached to a wall of sickly looking and diminished flowers flashes and reveals brief glimpses of a jungle. I'd like to know who steps through first.
Grook.
Grook.
And Corvus.
Corvus. Just Corvus.
Yeah, Corvus just flies in.
Okay. Grook and Corvus fly in, and the rest of you follow a moment later. As you step through, the smell of blood hangs thickly in the air.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Sniff,
Love it.
sniff.
Love it thick.
The stench is strong.
Is it girthy?
It's girthy.
Girthy?
The
What
smell?
direction are? Yeah. What direction are we talking about? Like, is it like over here or like? What? Compared to the bow? Like, where's this thick stench coming from? You know what I mean?
It's coming from the portal.
Okay, okay.
It's gotta be like through here. You see that mysterious shape right next to there?
Oh, I think so too. Yeah.
Just
That
right
makes more
here.
sense. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
more sense.
Okay.
Like very like chode like, you know.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Very stream friendly.
So you step through the portal, the smell of blood hanging in the air.
Yeah, I do. Step through that
As
thick smelling portal.
as your vision clears, a room covered in debris comes into focus. It's a huge hole seems to be blasted in the wall. There are 2 orcs lying dead nearby, covered in blood and claw marks, and the sounds of battle fill the air. Screams and battle cries echo from just outside the remainder of the wall. As you step through the wall on the other side, you find yourselves in Ukuja. See off in the distance through some of the buildings, smoke and fire. Oh, I need to fix
Seems
something.
like a nice quaint area where nothing is happening.
Yeah, there's nothing bad happening here. I need to refresh the stream because it can't see. Camera can see. Yeah, you see a couple of dead orcs laying on the ground right beside you. And you see most of the battle off in the distance, up ahead. Grook, you look around. You recognize the army of orcs fighting as Matangi orcs, the Matangi clan. Now, but before any of you can react, you see a squad of demons approach from the west. They come flying in, crashing almost like meteors before you, and I need all of you to roll for initiative.
I salute them. I say, reinforcements reporting. Ribbit.
I'm not loaded in
That's
yet.
not a good start.
Wait, never mind. Now I am.
Oh, I'm so powerful. We have a plus 17 to initiative, and I only rolled a 22. Wait a minute.
Wow.
Wait.
This is going great, guys.
Not like this, guys.
Getting all our bad rolls out now.
I only have bad rolls. You say that as if there's another option.
I rolled for you, Kyle. You got a 34. So, Kyle, one thing to explain on the top right. If you see the swords on the menu on the top right click the swords and it'll pop out an encounter tracker so you can see the order of everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that.
Wait, where is that at?
The swords
On the
top
swords.
right click them
Yeah.
and it'll pop out the encounter tracker so you can see the turn order and all the combatants and stuff.
I didn't know that.
You can also just left click the tab and then just be in that tab, but
Yeah.
it's easier to have it popped out because
Well,
then
it's
you
good to
can
have
still see the chat.
open. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. A 40 initiative, you say?
It's fine. Maybe he's just really fast.
I can't beat that even if I rolled at 20. And I wasn't even close. I'm glad in this game they can't lap you.
Yeah.
There's some rule sets where like if they have a 40 initiative, you have a 17, they actually go twice.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
So
It's really fucked.
hope you all know your rules and are ready for combat because this horrible creature with faces inside of its claws for some reason. This one looks a little beat up. It's got like an orcish axe sticking in its side. It's a little bloodied already, but it comes crashing in.
Since Grook came in first, would she in fact be a little bit ahead of everyone?
I'm sure Grook and Corvus are already ready for battle. All of you
Yeah.
guys in a good spot.
But Corvus is synced to me because it's my familiar, so I am also ready, you know? Ribbit.
Yeah. This thing runs up to the first thing it sees, and of course, it hates orcs. So it runs up and takes one of its pinchers around Grook's neck and critically misses.
That's right. Followers of Gorum do not get hit easily.
Oh, and then it rolled a 1. So one thing we like to do here is when you roll a natty 1 or a natty 20, you get the critical fumble and critical hit dex, which give you bonus stuff. So
That's always good. Like, it always works out in your favor, for sure.
this thing has a bad grip on its pinchers for some reason. So it's gonna have a -2 to attack until the end of its next turn because it's just doing so bad.
Oof.
Critically missed twice. Are we only doing them on natty 1s and 20s now?
We can do them on anything, but should I have him get another one? I only have it automatically pull, but for you guys, I only have it automatically pull on the 91s and 20s. But for you guys, I always give you the option of like pulling the deck if you want it, because it's fun.
I get the option if I critically miss to not pull it.
Well, to take the hits, yeah. Well, we're misses, I suppose. I just think it's more fun.
I think so too. I think we should always just take it.
Okay, even on critical miss, even when it's not natty.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Always take the critical hits and fumbles then. The other one doesn't actually end up mattering. This second one runs up around and it smells some good null. It's gonna take a bite. It's gonna critically hit Howlstride.
However, because I am a champion with my reactive abilities, and both my ally and the enemy are within 15 feet of me, I can protect my ally and strike the foe. My ally then gains a resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus my level, which is 11
13.
plus 2.
Yes.
Yeah, 13.
So you would take 44 damage, but you're gonna get
Oh my
healed
god.
for 13 because of your great paladin ally Grook.
I'm also
The
going to
oath
attack
jeez.
the enemy.
Yeah. All right. Give me this attack of opportunity. This retributive strike on the right.
I missed.
You did.
That's pretty sad.
I don't think this combat should be too hard, but we'll see.
If I miss it, it's gonna be rough.
You always think that.
You rolled a 5, okay? It's not that hard for combat, I promise.
Hmm.
Obviously, these big guys are going to be the scariest threat. But that's all that happens. Now, Dazzling, it is your turn. So again, as a ranger, you want to select one of these things as your targeted prey, and then you're going to throw a bunch of shurikens at it.
Oh my god, he's a ninja.
Damn, that's cool.
He's a ninja.
Also, I didn't see what I rolled. Could anyone see what I could roll besides Keaton?
The striking whip, or
Yeah,
I saw it.
yeah.
just me couldn't see it. That's good.
So, I tried to use Hunted Shot. I'm not sure
Yeah, so
if I'm using this interface correctly.
that's clicking that is just to tell me that you're doing it. So take your mouse and hover who you want to attack and press T on them. Okay, and then are you gonna mark them as your prey? Okay,
Yes.
so they're marked as your prey, and now if you're doing that hunted shot, you can make 2 strikes. So go over to your strikes and click that plus 22.
Strikes. Sorry, where's that?
So if you click on your
Oh,
character,
I
then
see
on the
it.
top left there's strikes, press the plus 22, and then click roll. That is a miss.
You gotta do 2 attacks though, right? Because it's a double hit.
Yes. And now you can roll.
Same thing?
Yeah, roll again.
Is it with the same modifier?
Yeah.
These guys are too strong.
Oh man.
That's the heaviest one. Here, I'll lower it a little bit. We'll treat the first one as a hit. Second one definitely still missed. So click on that first one, that 30. Press damage in the chat. All right. So then I can click damage and automatically apply it to this guy. And you take some of that damage. All right. And you have one more action. You can do that again if you want. Another 2 strikes. Okay, and then for this one, do the +20 instead of the +22.
Okay.
Damn.
There you go, hit. All right, so you, as the ranger, you get to deal a lot of damage. You get to do a lot of hits. 13. Okay. Now one of these lesser demons off in the distance, this little dude, this little ghouly flying guy, comes flying around, circling around to entrap all of you as you approach. And of course, it's gonna make a good bite or a good natty 1 critical miss against
Let's go.
Zanab. And he's gonna treat everyone as concealed. He accidentally like scratches his eyes out.
I do a little frog dance to like taunt him.
Nice.
I just hop on. I go like rip, 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 rip. Like a little wood with my little staff. I don't know. I'm just like going, just wobbling around, you know, just hopping about,
Yeah.
teasing him for being garbage.
All right, now Mikhail Mesfin, our thaumaturge here, is Kevin.
Shit, it's my turn.
Yeah, so target
If
someone.
only we knew these demons' weaknesses.
Wow, do I have a thing for you then?
God, I hope it's acid.
Okay. Foundry updated its shit, huh? I like the interface now, it's cool.
This different interface.
This
I've
is
been
different.
telling you, Kevin, you gotta play with us. Foundry's so cool.
Foundry's awesome, dude.
Okay, so how do I actually cast my ability on it?
You hit T, and then you click your spell, and then you say use spell.
I click P?
No.
T, hover over it and click T to target.
Yeah.
So you want to click exploit vulnerability on them?
Yeah, for my character sheet, right? Once I have it targeted.
Yeah, have it targeted. You see, I put in the chat for you actually already, but you should do it. Yeah, from your character sheet, click the action exploit vulnerability.
Oh, I have to put it in the chat first.
Yeah, because there's some automation here.
Okay,
And then
got
click
it.
in the chat exploit vulnerability. This will do some of the automation.
Oh, I have to hit use and roll. Okay.
Yep, so this will do a recall knowledge using your thaumaturge specific lore. Natty 1. And
2 nat 1s in a row. This is great.
yeah, and I want you to know, this is the only roll that would fail. A 2 would have succeeded. However, you learn nothing. In fact, you're so bad you become off guard because you're just thrown off like, oh, I can't believe I don't know anything. You're a little distracted. So you don't know anything. I think you can. Let me see. If you fail, can you try again? Nope, you can't. You can't try again. But you can make them. I think it says. Is there still a menu on your screen right now? To do
I don't know what you mean by menu. I have my character sheet up still.
Oh, okay.
No, like, yeah, I hit roll on the thing already. That's it.
Okay.
Do I get any other actions on my turn?
Yeah.
You get 3 actions, but depending on how, when you like click your ability or your like spell or whatever, there'll be like 2 arrows at the top. or 1 arrow. So it'll tell you if it's 1 action or 2 action. But your action economy is 3, unless there's like debuffs on you.
Oh,
Or
I'm
buffs.
I thought there was gonna be more. You critically failed. If you failed, there's still something you can do with that. But you critically failed, so you just do nothing with that. But you still have 2 actions left. So
Unfortunately, I think most of my actions require me to have that
Yes.
ability up.
that is
Yep.
correct. All you need
This
to
is
do roll a
exactly
2.
what this is exactly what happened to Tyler actually when he played this.
Yeah.
As he would just critically fail every single time he tried using this, and then he wouldn't be able to use it the rest of the combat, and then he would just be fucking useless.
You just be stabbing people with a sword like anyone.
Yeah. It was so sad.
I think I could still use fling magic though.
Yes, you can still
That
fling
doesn't actually
magic.
require.
So click
Yeah.
click fling magic. Send it to the chat.
Be careful, you
Yeah.
got this guy next to you though.
That character lives and dies by that one ability. It's so sad.
Yeah,
thing
that's
is,
the guy
it's
that's the guy I'm
likely to hit,
targeting.
though.
It just somehow always critically fails.
Specifically right now, he has a 95% chance to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did it just use it?
yeah, it just does it. So
Okay.
you're targeting the guy up top.
Yeah.
So, to fling magic, he gets to do a reflex save to see if he dodges it. He succeeds, so he's gonna take half damage, but you're still gonna do some damage to that guy. So click that level damage in the chat.
Level damage.
The first
Where's
one.
that at?
In the chat on your fling magic. It's one of those like pop out CSS.
I
like,
see.
links.
Okay.
19 damage. It's gonna be half to this guy, because he's able to dodge it a little bit.
He takes no damage.
Wow.
Uh-oh. He's
Yeah,
immune
that's-
to magic. Good
Uh,
thing we have 2 people that use magic.
Is that how that works?
I'm actually confused why he takes no damage.
This isn't going so hot so well, guys. So far.
Well, I'm
Hey, believe. We have 5 of us alive. Wait, plus
9
the
damage.
6. 6.
I think that's incorrect, but he does take very little damage. He's gonna take 4 damage from that. Alright, so that is your great turn. Zanab, the witch. I'm sure you studied your character very well. You've had the character sheet for a day, so what are you gonna do?
can't wait for Zanab to do something.
I know. I have so many spells. I'm gonna.
And I'll tell
Okay.
you ahead of time, there's gonna be 3.5 combats. Probably
Okay.
about like 14 monsters in total.
I'm gonna do this.
Needle and
actually-
darts.
I'm going to. Fuck.
A good option too.
I know, but I'm in melee range of something.
You
You're
can
in melee
move.
range of 2 something, aren't you? Oh no, just 1.
Just
I
one.
think these things have reach, so
Yeah.
Oh,
they're pretty
Jesus
big.
Christ.
so I think
Yeah.
he can hit you. Yes, the big guy can hit you as well.
Fuck me. How do cantrips work with this? Oh, it's only once
Says-
per day though. I don't want to use it. Okay, so
Yeah, you don't need it, but yeah, it works for cantrips. It's fine.
yeah. So I'm going to we don't know its fucking weakness. I was really hoping we know its weakness because there's different like needle darts. I'll just use the generic because we don't know, and I'm gonna target this big guy here. Wait, what happened? Oh, that's how it works. Okay, it's an attack.
It is an attack against AC. Wow. This fight is not supposed to be hard. This
Wow,
is
this
a
is
low difficulty fight. These things are like,
Every low level fight is meant to be hard with us.
I am drained
forget.
1. Let's go.
these things are like 3 levels lower than you. You guys are just
Too hard.
You guys have only been rolling like 5 and lower though. I was like, I wanted to make it so you're not guaranteed to hit them, but I guess maybe I should have.
Digged rice,
Nah, it's
rice
good,
digged,
it's good.
rice rigged, dice
Okay.
rigged.
Isn't that one action left?
Oh.
You know, you can recall knowledge to see if they have a weakness too.
Oh,
These are.
Does this let me run away?
You can run.
No.
Fleet glide. You do have a hand free.
Did they attack me when I casted my spell?
They did not.
Oh, that's cool. So that means they probably don't have attacks of opportunity.
Maybe they're just playing with you.
I step over here.
Oops, I was just trying to read that.
That's fine. Okay. Howl Stride, the wrestler. How you gonna wrestle
Grapple
him?
one of these idiots.
all right.
And
House
he-
Stride. Doesn't think that these guys are gonna be very tasty. So, no biting whatsoever. After the first attack from this one, House Stride's gonna wanna, deal some damage back. So, first thing the House Stride's gonna wanna do is gonna, take a big leap and move forward in one move on top of the thing, and try and like grapple it so like it fall backwards, So yeah, that'll be athletics check, right?
Yep. Give me some athletics to grapple.
Athletics.
That's good.
It's not bad.
25.
It
That's the
wasn't
highest roll today.
It wasn't a critical failure. Wow.
That's actually the best roll we've gotten today. Let's go, team.
A 3, unfortunately, or 25 total does not.
Are you fucking?
I can't believe this guy. He's like, oh, the game's not supposed to be that hard. I just rigged the dice so that it would be, but like, I don't understand why it's so hard.
One of you roll over a 5. That's all we need.
You're
The dice-
asking for
the dice
too
are
much
weighted.
here. That's like a 75% chance. Like, you can't expect that of 4 people.
I
There's
mean,
5 of you. Oh my god. Okay.
And the
You do
NPCs
not
are
succeed.
Oh, okay. Does that count as one move for the movement, or just for the grapple, or is it like
Yeah, that's
2?
just one action.
Just one action? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. After
Try it
failing to
again.
grapple, I like what House Ride. What does House Ride do? Do I like
You can
jump
punch.
over and then like just punch?
You can actually do Malik's favorite thing and get into a stance, reflective ripple
Oh wow,
stance.
that's I was about to do that
break
actually.
his knees.
And you
Right.
probably should have done that first. It actually gives you a +1 to do athletic maneuvers.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would
I
have really
would-
helped you with your
It would
3
not have
roll.
mattered.
Wait.
That would have been the difference maker right there.
Either way, it's okay for my next move. Anyways,
I'm just
to
fucked with
prepare.
drain 1, right? Like, it doesn't go away, right? Is
Yeah.
that -1 drain per turn, or do I have to rest? Or you have
House
to get healed
Ride
or something, right? I
we'll
can't
assume the
remember.
position and put his hands together and taking a deep squat, the deepest squat you've ever seen, and has now applied the stance effects,
You notice you have a new attack.
a new attack, and then wait, use the attack flowing wave if this works.
Oh my god.
There we go.
wow.
Channel some key energy into this thing, and you hit. Someone made a hit.
There's no way. You better one-shot it. There's no. We're screwed if it's not one-shot. Unless all these enemies have 1 HP, it's so ogre.
It says I was targeting the right one, right?
Yeah,
Can these
target the
orcs
guy.
come help us, please?
They're dead.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Is
died.
there not more of them?
Oh my god! Look how
Wait.
much damage he just did.
Dang.
32?
I don't think we're supposed to know that, to be honest. But everyone
Metagaming
hit him with
indeed.
the hammer.
Wait,
Yeah, they did. It seemed to take some extra damage from that.
oh?
I wonder how
Okay.
we know that.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Yeah.
If only we
Yeah.
knew exactly what their weakness was.
That
It would be really nice.
Yeah.
would be crazy.
That should be House Stride's turn.
All right, Grook, the Oathbound. How are you gonna handle
Finally.
these foul demons?
Time for war. I'm going to take a step to protect my ranger.
Thank
Make
you.
sure I keep the aggression of this creature when it's time to
True
move.
hero.
But I'm going to attack the one everyone's been focusing. For I am whipping with a 15 reach.
For sure, you don't roll a natty one.
Dang,
Oh.
that's a pretty good roll.
That's a damage roll.
Above average. Crazy.
That's wild.
Ow!
He's beating the system already.
We're due for some crits, I think.
Ooh.
I think you are.
A little bonus damage.
Well, bonus damage.
A little bonus damage. You know what? I'm doing it again.
Oh god.
I rolled a 5.
Um,
Should have raised my shield. Alright,
You do.
that's my turn.
You do also have a reaction. So you raised your shield. You have a reaction that you can use just for shield block. So you actually have
Yeah.
2 reactions. You have a bonus like block reaction you can take every turn.
Oh,
So if anyone
really?
tries to hit you or your teammate, you can shield block as a reaction. And then
I
you
get 2 reactions though?
yeah, well, yeah, you have your 1 regular reaction, then you have a bonus shield block. So you can shield block twice if you want.
Wow, okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, but you have a bonus shield block. This little demon sees Groog trying to do some damage, and they notice they hate orcs. They just killed a couple orcs already, so they're gonna keep trying to hit, and he's gonna critically miss you.
Try to hit me. Ha!
This one appears to be the weakest. It's just critically missing all over the place. And we're gonna do some. This one apparently got the same exact thing. Everyone is concealed to him. He also scratched his eyes out. These things are idiots. The big one now sees Grook is definitely the biggest threat. They calculated correctly. It's gonna go to attack
Come
you.
to hit me. I dare you. Nothing hit
Critically
Groot.
miss,
Nothing hit Groot.
and it pulls a muscle, and it becomes enfeebled.
That's right. Groot
So
the Oathbound, more like Groot the Untouchable.
So instead of trying to touch you, it's gonna do what we know as an incapacitation spell. It's gonna try to paralyze Grook.
Wait, no, that's not fair.
So Grook, give me a will save. I'm sure you're
Just
really
don't
good at
roll
will
a
saves.
1, yeah.
You have it in the chat.
Yeah, there you go. And you notice I'm playing with way more metagame because it's just a one shot. I don't care if you guys see stuff.
Uh-oh.
A 4, because this is incapacitation, even a fail is a success. Oh, and you also
Thank
have a
God.
feat that lets you gives you divine will. When you roll a success in the will save, you get a critical success instead, but you didn't
Oh,
roll a
dang.
success. You rolled a failure.
I rolled a success.
Well, you rolled a failure, and incapacitation makes it a success, but the roll was a failure.
What the frick?
You rolled
Holy
a success, it would
frick.
have been a critical success. So you succeeded. You're stunned once. You're gonna lose 1 action next turn.
Jesus Christ. Why not hit me? Too scared.
That's a success.
Yeah, success.
Success is -1 action. Oh god.
Oh, failure is being paralyzed. So you just can't do anything.
For 10 rounds.
That's failure, not critical failure. Oh
That's
god.
failure. Critical failure is for 4 rounds.
You're just dead. Critical failure, you die.
This bigger one. You can see like some of its eyes are glaring at Halstrad, and it's almost like laughing at your attempts to grapple it, but it also misses against you.
House Stride laughs back at it. House Stride really, really, really laughs back at it.
It's flinging all its claws and its pinchers. It's gonna try to hit you with a stinger, and it's gonna miss. Although it doesn't critically miss at all. Dazzling, it is your turn. Are you gonna throw some shuriken at these guys?
I think so. Is there like an indicator to see what it's marked? What I marked last time, or hunted rather?
We can, but I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I
Well, I'm
think
pretty
there's
sure. I'm
nothing to
pretty sure I
control.
hunted the one on the bottom right, so I'm just gonna attack that one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it
fine.
makes sense.
Alright, yeah. So I do think you get the multiple attack penalty on your second one. I'm not sure about that. But it says
No, if
apply
it's
a
like
multiple
a,
attack penalty to each strike normally.
Mm.
is it a double shot?
No, it's you do apply it, but it's only one action to use it, so that's why
Yeah.
it's strong.
So I think
Uh.
you do. So because he's a flurry ranger, it's only a -2.
Make
I
sure you
rolled a
press
2.
T on the enemy so it's targeting, so you know if you hit or not.
And that first one will be a miss.
So I do the second one at a 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still very likely to hit. Over
No,
50%
it's not.
chance to hit, I promise.
I'm starting to feel like it's not though.
Ooh.
See,
Ooh.
he rolled a 10 and he hit.
Now I hit the damage in the right.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Doing some
Pierce.
solid damage to this guy.
It's one more action.
You
more.
have 2 more actions because that was only 1.
Oh, I forgot. All right.
Yeah. So you can do now you can because you can do that as many times in a turn as you want. You can do
Hey,
that
what
plus
is that?
18 4 times.
I moved.
Okay, so you can do it. You can attack 2 more times if you want.
Is it? It's at plus 20 again, or
Both
plus?
of them at 18. Yeah, because the ranger is super accurate, so even your third attack is really good, whereas other people pretty much never want to do it.
Oh.
Oh, that's a miss, right?
Yep. You get 1 more.
The same penalty too, I think.
Yep. It never gets.
Uh
Well, that's-
oh.
That's not good.
Hey.
Critical. Bumble.
These are the same odds as hitting critical
Oh
success.
gosh, that's an awful.
-1 until you get a crit. It's you only need to roll like a 8 on your first hit to crit.
You can hit one of the smaller guys too to potentially fish for a crit easier.
Yeah. But now one of the smaller guys sees this elf running around. It doesn't want to have to go through the elf to get the frog. It's just gonna go straight for the elf.
Plus.
Far from me. He also has to roll because everyone's hit into him, right?
It doesn't matter because he misses both attacks anyway. Mikhail, are you gonna learn anything?
I'm gonna try my darndest. Tell you that for sure. Oh wait. Do I have a target? Yes, I do. Come on, baby. Hey.
13 critical success with a 13. What did I tell you guys? You remember every weakness about this thing, and now you should see the other menu popping up.
Okay, I do. Yeah.
You want esoteric weakness, not the antithesis, personal antithesis. The esoteric one is going to be stronger. So this thing is weak to cold iron and holy. It is immune to disease, poison, and precision. That's why I did not take any damage from your precision earlier. And it has resistance to all damage, a little bit, and it has a double resistance to non-magical. But yeah, it takes bonus damage from a couple different things here.
Okay, so what I see is personal antithesis, mortal weakness, and breach defenses.
I don't know what breach defenses is, to be honest, but mortal weakness is the better one. Breach defenses might be cool, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, so I clicked mortal weakness.
Yes.
Okay. What does that do?
That makes them weak makes its weaknesses more weak.
Okay. And then
you can apply your damage applies that weakness automatically, even if it otherwise wouldn't. Like if something is weak to fire, you're like, I don't care. Or it's
Okay.
not weak to fire, you're like, I don't care. It is weak to fire now. So you just made it like weak to all of your attacks, no matter what.
I'm not able to keep that menu open, am I? That had like its weaknesses listed.
No, it'll pop up again if you do
Yeah.
that again.
Okay. So my fling magic was a precision attack.
I don't know. It's electricity, but I don't think it's calculated right because I had to manually adjust that one. But fling some magic at it.
But yeah, it'll be weak to it now, though, right? Because of.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Let's do that. Let's give this another try. And then I just roll for the damage on it, right?
Yeah, that level damage.
Damn.
18.
All
Let's see if it
right.
works.
Let's go.
Oh,
That's still sucky.
So it is not automated. So it is going to take a lot of bonus damage. It's going to take another 13 damage from that attack.
Okay. It's not the worst.
Yeah.
Does he tell his allies the weakness he found out?
Yes, and in fact, he can not only tell you, but he can share the weakness with you guys. So you have, he doesn't have any actions left, but if he wanted to, he could share weakness to allow you guys to apply that that bonus weakness as well. You select an object from your esoteric that has great personality to you, such as a locket or ring. Grant it to an ally, establishing a personal link that allows your ally to affect an enemy as if they were you. So he can give you guys that bonus to damage on his target.
Okay.
Oh,
But
what was the weakness?
Holy is
It was
one.
blunt.
no, it was
weak to cold
holy
iron and holy.
yeah.
Cold iron, like cold
miss-
iron, like
Cold
the
iron.
item. Cold iron.
One word.
The
cold
type
iron.
of metal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And holy.
Oh, I have a lot of holy damage as a witch.
Yeah, it's well, you actually do because they changed it a little bit in the remaster. You do some damage, but Zanab, it is your turn. Can you do some holy damage?
Do I have cold iron needles? Alright, let me see. Spells, needle darts. I do. I use cold iron needles.
Look at that.
And I hit. Not a
Uh,
crit. What the heck? Oh man. Okay. Roll damage.
You
Wow,
did like a
wasn't it
40 to crit.
Yeah, that one is the biggest. I made that one.
That's
tough to
that is a lot of ones and twos.
well, they're only d4s
Nice.
to be fair, but
Yeah.
you do damage.
Oh, whoa.
It actually takes 27.
And then
Who are you guiding?
I'm going to guide Halstride. I think if you bend your knees a little bit more, you'll shift your center of gravity a little lower, and you'll be able to grab it much easier.
I like how you're using this magical guidance, but you're just like a wrestling
Ribbit.
coach.
Yeah,
You're not
ribbit,
giving
ribbit.
them
It's
divine
like, oh, bend
guidance.
your knees. Oh, bend your knees.
And I'm like doing this little jig while I do it. Ribbit, ribbit. And then Corvus is like going up and like poking at his knees and his posture, like poking at his back, being like, no, it's a little too high right here, like bend over here.
Oh, you do get a free action with Corvus.
Yeah, that's what he's doing with it.
Okay.
He's supporting my guidance.
Yeah, okay. Halstride. Bend your knees.
Halstride bends his knees. An even deeper squat than before. So deep
Ass
that
touching the floor.
so deep that you can feel the strength coming from the tensed muscles in Halstride's
deep.
legs. House Ride will attempt to grapple again. This time, instead of going for the limbs, just diving straight at the creature just to like knock him over and grapple him.
Excellent. Give me that athletics.
Athletics. Never mind.
Wow.
But you get a +1. Does a 27 succeed?
No.
Oh my god. After all the coaching I gave him, he went too deep. The lunge was too deep. I said just
Too
a
much
little
strength.
bit more.
Too much strength.
Oh my god, he overdid it.
Dude, that
House
is
Ride.
the strongest one you're targeting right now.
True.
He over squatted.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stretch.
He
House
pulled him.
Ride.
He pulled him.
House
up.
Ride
Yeah.
can still resort to his holy attacks. Water ripples through House Ride's arms as he prepares in his stance and goes forth again with another one of his flowing waves attack. The water will ripple over and like knock back the. Never mind. Okay, all right. I just stopped talking. Let's roll a 3.
A 4 and
Let's
a
roll a
3.
3.
You guys are crazy.
I know.
You do have one action left.
Attack again,
How is it all of us?
dude. Okay, that was an 8. That was over a 5. Okay, so it's just the different modifier. If I rolled an 8 for the first time, then
Would have worked, yeah.
it would have worked.
Alright, Grook.
Rook thinks.
That's weird.
Time to hit.
Yeah. You have 2 actions.
Wow. Can't wait to not have any actions.
Wow.
Dude, what?
Oh man.
Something's broken in this. Be honest.
It's supposed to be this hard, I swear.
I am now off guard until the end of my next turn.
Oh, wonderful.
It's okay, you have like a million armor.
This game
Yeah.
is so rigged, dude.
Alright, now this demon. It sees Grook as like, that's too hard. I'll
It
come
can't
back to
see me actually. I'm concealed.
well, it knows you're there, and it's like, I don't think I can do that. 3 times in a row, and none of them are hits. That should tell you something.
Jeez.
The dice are just rigged for everything.
I need,
Did you set a cap on the dice?
and then he critically misses.
That's his 3 actions.
Can't use this weapon to attack until the end of its next turn. He can't use his claws. The weakened large demon, it's still hyper focused on Grook.
Attacking me. Nothing
and
hits.
and it does hit.
Not when I raise my shield though.
You do still get hit, but your shield takes the damage. So it's gonna absorb some of this 28 damage.
Oh jeez, my shield's gonna break.
Did it work correctly?
No. That went on to me.
Let's see, what are we supposed to do here?
I'm pretty sure it takes an action to raise it, Keaton.
Oh, did you not already raise it? I thought you said you did.
No, I never raised my shield.
Oh, I thought that was your 3rd action last time.
I didn't get a 3rd action last time.
I thought it was a reaction.
No, so you have to raise your shield and then you can use the reaction. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
that's
raised
what I
it on the turn before that. As your 3rd action. No?
No, I walked the block.
Oh, you walked and then attacked twice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was
Yeah,
going to
so
raise
you
it.
didn't raise your shield yet. I thought you said you did.
No.
Okay.
Alright, well I take it then.
Yeah, you take it. And then it's gonna grab you.
No, it won't.
But it does because it successfully hits you and it can automatically grab you.
No.
It still takes an action, but it just does it. So where's grabbed here? You're grabbed. Then it's gonna slap you with its, or sting you with its stinger, but it's not going to do that. And it triggers reactions.
I mean, I have reactions, but
You can
I
do
don't know if I can use them in mine.
your retributive strike.
It triggers when somebody else is getting attacked. Can I use it?
It triggers as if you had made a move action.
I can't do anything against that.
Okay.
Sadly, this level 11 champion does not get a reaction to attack. Only to protect.
Okay. The big one. It's gonna try and land this stinger on House Stride. It's gonna miss.
This is really fun combat.
These things are like 4 or 5 levels lower than you, so they're supposed to not hit
Everyone-
you very much. You're
Everyone's
supposed to
just
be hitting
missing.
them.
Nothing's died yet.
This is supposed to be like the opening just start. Like this is like we're like an hour in and we're still like in the first opener
Just
because we've critically missed literally everything.
just hit them. They're supposed to die in like 3 rounds, all of them.
I don't
I
make
blame
that
you.
decision. Ethan.
Yeah,
You
I
did
blame-
when you
I
chose
blame
to
him.
rig the dice.
Bro. Alright. Dazzling, it's gonna give his Warden's boon to someone.
How do I target? I'm trying to target House Stride.
I'll just give it to him.
Okay. Is there something I can press?
Yeah, for that one you just have to drag it onto them. In the chat you see that effect, Hunter's Edge. You drag it onto the character.
yeah.
It'll apply it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna attack.
Attacking the big boy. He is badly injured. To make this plus 22 is
Oh.
probably gonna hit. I'm doing some solid damage to him.
But is he dead?
He's badly injured.
So the second time I'm using Hunted Shot,
It'll all be
I
with
do it.
that plus 18.
I see plus 21, plus 19, or plus 17.
Oh, because you have a -1 until you crit. Yes, the plus 17.
Gotcha. All right.
Forgot about that.
It was a miss. Do I still get my? Do I still do a check for the second part of that
Yep, you
attack?
can still
All
hit.
right.
You get lots of attacks. And that one is
Oh.
definitely gonna miss. That's okay.
All right.
Little demon, up on your face. You're undisturbed by him. You're just focusing on the big guy. But it's got its claws locked onto you. It's gonna critically miss. And I'm curious, you guys haven't switched to these guys, even though they're clearly much weaker.
What's the fun in that?
Why would we switch to them? They don't hit us.
It's true, I guess. You could just knock them out of the way, though. Get the easy win. It'll maybe boost your confidence, improve your hits to the big guys. It's gonna slip and fall prone.
Why would we bother? They're literally killing themselves.
Okay, Mikhail. You
They
know
literally
the
can't
weaknesses.
stand up.
Do you know their weaknesses? And I get intensified too.
Oh,
Was it the same
intensify
weakness for all of them, or
weakness.
just like the big guys?
They're all demon.
It's a good question.
presumably it doesn't necessarily apply to all of them, but it would apply to both of the fucking gargoyle demon dudes, whatever these guys are up here. It's not gargoyles. I don't know what the fuck to call these guys.
Or gargolons.
You know that they're called Invidiacs.
Nvidia.
Oh shit, this is in the chat. Yeah, the Invidiacs. Yeah,
Whoa.
Invidiacs and Kithangions.
Like 3080s or like?
They got some computing power with their attacks. They're outputting some nice numbers.
They're definitely not 3K series with
They're
the
actually
results they're getting.
1080s.
I don't know. That's pushing it. They're probably like 1050s.
Shit. They're 1050s, but they're the mobile one for laptops.
Oh, yeah. Integrated.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
what are you doing?
I learned my character's lore a little bit. We're gonna break it out. So Mikhail, he's eyeing up the Invidiac, right? And then he breaks out the same little forget what are they called? It's not the implement, but like it's like it's an object from Esoterica. It's like something he uses that he like basically, yeah. So as I understand it, oh yeah, it just says an object from his Esoterica. Okay, so he brings out this little like scroll fragment. It's the same fragment that he used earlier on the Invidiac, and was like, I think I'm gonna need a little extra strength against this guy. And then he pulls out Intensify Vulnerability. And oh, does it just work?
Did you get a pop-up?
Not that I can see. I'd have to be targeted against. No, I'm targeted on him.
From one of your Intensified Vulnerability benefit from one of your implements. So if you're using the amulet, you can give everyone a +2 AC to that target. If you're using your wand, Intensified Vulnerability, your empowered wand surges with ever more powerful magic. When you fling magic, damage the target of your expert vulnerability. You deal damage to the creature equal to 1 plus the number of dice. So.
So the way it increases depends on the implement I'm using?
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll do the wand.
Okay.
That's good.
Cool. Alright. Then, let's fling magic.
Die.
So have another +7 to that. So you're gonna deal. I have to do math.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
just gonna kill it.
Hell yeah, killed something.
Yeah.
Looks like that did the trick.
You still have one. Oh no, you don't. Flame magic is 2.
Now
actions.
use magic to kill the big one.
And that'll be your turn to now. We heard Groot.
On it.
Use some magic.
One of them
Corvus
looks like...
hasn't done anything yet. Why do you even have him?
You're just sitting there.
He flies.
Just sits there.
I don't even know what he can do. Maybe I have to click him separately?
He's mostly a scout.
Yeah, he can fly, talk, peek, and sniff. Alright, I use Corvus's free action to fly over here and... Wait, he can't... His free action is to move. He just takes a whiff of the area.
His free action to...
And he relays the information of the smell of this location to me.
That seems
You gotta get him to
useful.
the other side so he's off guard.
Yeah,
How
you
girthy
can-
is it?
You can flank. I don't know
Okay.
if Corvus is big enough to flank though. He might be.
I don't know if he is yet, but I'll put him there just in
He's like
case.
3 sizes smaller than the thing.
And...
I'll tell you the new thing for witches is they this is the remastered witch. You have your hex spells. Oh, I didn't put your hex spells in.
I don't have any hexes, yeah, I was wondering. I have like Enfeeble or something, but that's like a first rank spell.
Oh, I thought they were.
No wonder you're so worthless.
Yeah, how do I get rid of my fucking drained, man?
It just stays.
Oh my god. Each time you fully use a full night's rest, I just have permanent drained.
Yeah.
I have a permanent -1 to all of my stats. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, well, cast your spells as normal. You know needle darts, they're weak to cold iron. So I'll add your hex spells.
Yeah, I have like spells, but the only one that I use that has cold iron is needle darts. So I finished this one off for sure. Definitely not a natty one. I'm gonna kill myself. On a fucking rope. Is my wait, hold up, let me check my inventory. I have a dagger. I throw my dagger at it.
Okay. Awesome. You can do now Evil Eye focus spell cantrip.
Ah! What does this do?
The target becomes sickened 1. It fails its will save. And then when you cast your sustain effects, it's 1 action to sustain it each turn. You can prolong it for a round. So you can just make them permanently sickened, basically.
Well, I don't have any actions left this turn.
You did needle darts? That's 2?
Yeah, and then I threw my dagger.
Oh, you threw your dagger and missed? Oh, I didn't see.
Wait, didn't I? Yeah,
You didn't-
occultist spell. Oh, I didn't do it.
You didn't
What
do
the
it.
heck? But it showed the animation of me throwing it.
I didn't see it. Yeah, okay. Good throw.
That's an 11! Come on!
You're not supposed to throw knives.
It's a plus 16!
Again, that's
I
the
hate
biggest
it
dude.
here.
That's the hardest one to kill.
This game freaking sucks, man.
Alright, House Stride. Show them how it's done.
House Ride doesn't want to grapple anymore. House Ride just wants to be done. Short and simple, no talking. Never mind.
Oh my
I'm gonna walk away.
I should have grappled.
What the fuck?
This game is fucked, Keenan. What did you do?
I'm sorry, this was really a fun, quick, and easy one shot.
Can you subtract 10 from all of their ACs,
Bleeding
please?
now, Keaton.
The die are definitely weighted.
This is unreal.
Dude,
Yes,
We've never had a
agreed.
session this bad. I mean, we've had some bad ones, but this is like another level.
This is alright.
God.
Rachel.
There's not a single one of us who's doing well right now.
Just 1 damage per.
I want you to know it's been like 7 total combat rounds and 1 enemy has died.
It's been 3 rounds. Okay.
It's
you
3,
still-
7,
you still
similar.
have 2 actions left. You wanna
Yeah.
try- You can try punching.
No, I'm a grapple him.
Heck yeah, grapple. Definitely gets grabbed this time.
Critical failure. You grapple yourself. You turn yourself inside out. Your inside skin is now on your outside.
Ah,
A 30?
does a 30 succeed?
No,
Is that right?
I don't know. It doesn't say, but
I'd be so
A
sad.
30
Not.
does succeed. You just need to roll
Yeah.
an 8 to grab this guy.
Roll, wait. Oh, just an 8?
Yeah, and that's what you did. He's grabbed now. You have
Finally.
like a 60% chance to grab this guy.
And it didn't happen. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, 1 action.
Alright.
left.
Yeah,
You got some wrestling moves.
yeah. I'm gonna do this wrestling move.
Russian grab.
Bludgeon and damage. I think it's legit 5 damage.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
yeah.
a guaranteed 5 damage.
Yes.
This music is way too intense for what's happening.
Sort of my thought.
Yeah.
Alright, good.
Like miss.
alright. Grook is going to completely ignore the fact that she's being grabbed right now and attack the other one.
Okay.
inconsiderate of this demon's abilities. Critically hit.
Critical
go.
hit.
The first one of the session.
We did it! A 20!
An hour and a half in. After
Holy
17 critical failures, we finally see a critical success.
Incredible.
Shit.
What kind is that? Slashing?
Henry, get out. No. What are you
Yeah.
doing
That's a
here?
whip.
Until healed, the target is. It probably doesn't matter. It's probably just dead.
It's
But it
just
can't sleep.
dead.
All right. Then I'm going to
Critical
look
hit.
at the demon grappling me eye to eye, because I mean it's making me. And I'm going to intimidate it.
Maybe give it a little
Say-
glare.
Do I have that option?
Ribbit.
Do I have intimidating glare?
I think you might.
I don't see it. Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
you do. Give it a good
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna demoralize with the glare, giving it the impression that it's next.
glare. He's so spooked.
Frightening him. And then I'm going to hit him.
No, you're not.
We're back, baby. We're back.
Welcome to the club.
Oh my god, dude.
I take one bleed.
Just a pinprick.
It's scared though.
Yeah, it is.
How long am I bleeding for?
Until you stop the bleeding.
Oh my gosh.
So fortitude save or medicine check to stop the bleeding.
Okay, well that's all my 3 turns, so.
Alright. The NVIDIA 1040 has got his claws around Zanab.
Is he hit?
You critically failed your save, but he does not hit Zanab. Instead, he's gonna try to blast him.
Is it poisonous?
It is not. Let's see. What would you guys like? Would you like a 30-foot cone, a 15-foot burst, or a 50-foot line?
Line.
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 Sure.
I think it's gonna be a 15-foot burst, if I'm being honest.
Damn
No, it could be a line, I think.
Don't worry, he'll
He's gonna hurt himself. He doesn't want to do that. And his ally.
Maybe he does. I don't know. He's gonna roll some damage, and everyone here. What is the save?
Seeing him attack my ally, I'm going to react with my retributive strike.
Yeah, go for that. There's no save. This just does damage to everyone in the
Damn.
circle.
Damn.
Who's got the least amount of health? Right now?
I have so little. I'm going to die.
I put it on the Howl Stride.
Oh man.
Everyone in the circle, including him, gonna take this sweet 22 damage.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I reflex save or something, or?
Apparently not.
No.
Oh, okay.
It just says it does the damage. There's no there's no save. You'll take 22 damage. House Stride gets 13 back.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
And
I already
also
did the
attack
damage.
him.
Oh well, give yourself 22 back then.
Okay, thank you.
Then are you gonna retributively strike this thing?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Oh, it still hits.
That hits. Yeah,
3 hits.
that's right.
Group roll of 2 times in a row. Insane.
It's gonna die because it did that. Did you give damage to itself and its teammate? Because the teammate's also in one of the red squares.
Is it? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that.
Yes, sir.
So Corvus is the only one that avoided the damage.
Corvus insane, dude. Corvus so good.
Fuck off.
Whoops, I hear it.
It also starts doing my dance. I taught him. A smart bird.
All right. The bloody guy looks over at.
He's scared
He's so scared.
and enfeebled.
You can see the faces and his pincers are screaming, but he's still gonna try to lash his pincer out at you, and he's gonna miss.
Try as you might, but you cannot hit me. A champion of the God of Wars.
Goddess of Light, you mean?
No, my prompt was a little wrong. I'm actually a follower of Gorham.
Oh.
Learned that recently when I opened my character sheet.
You are a follower of Gorham. Oh, natty 20.
Wow.
Damn.
He's gonna hit group critically
50 damage.
for 7 damage.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna die, dude. I'm dying.
And I need you to make a really important fortitude save.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's actually impossible for you to fail this other than a natty 1.
Q, natty 1.
Oh.
This thing is dead, dazzling. Only 2 targets left.
So once these guys are dead, can we go back to the portal? Can we go back to the boat? If this is the Vanguard, I don't want to be here.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. It's okay.
Ethan?
You never missed twice.
Oh, he critically hit!
Easy.
Oh
Just
my-
like remove.
Over a 10.
Wow.
That -1's removed now.
It's so hard for me to roll well because I have permanent drain.
Oh, actually, don't click the damage on that one. Click the crit, because you get bonus stuff to crit. It's not just double damage.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, so it should be more.
I already hit damage. Is there a way
fine.
to?
Click
just
crit.
like
It still
crit,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. Click critical.
Critical. Whoa.
Ooh, make him
24
bleed.
damage, and he's gonna bleed.
And a miss. Wait. He gets a +1 because he critically hit.
Oh, that's true.
And that one hits
that one
anyways.
hit. That one's gonna be a hit, and that one's gonna also be a hit. I'm just gonna tell you right now, before I see the damage, it's going to die.
Massive.
All right. I think I'm on my 3rd action now.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you can do another 2 things with this +18 against the big bloodied Kithanedana.
Yeah, we can kill this guy over here now.
Maybe.
Oh, wonderful.
Just like
Oh no.
roll over 5 and you were gonna kill this guy, I swear.
Waiting for the
Right.
day.
Alright. Dazzling. Throwing shurikens all over the place. Mikhail, only 1 target left. You gonna exploit this guy?
Alright.
Take advantage of him?
Badly injured. I mean, I think I can just wreck this guy, but yeah, might as well.
There's some stuff you could fling at him.
Nah. I gotta exploit my weakness. So get this guy up into the chat. Oh. Okay. So this is how I picture it. Mikhail just basically has a trench coat on, just peels open his trench coat, just sort of digs in, right? Reaches out. He gets like he has like basically like at this point it's just straight up just like half an eyeball,
Mhm.
He just takes the eyeball out, gets his wand, and just lights up into flames. And he's like,
Mhm.
all right, let's see what I can find out.
What do you find out?
Oh, wow. That is at least still a success.
Yes. You find out they do have the same weaknesses.
Cold iron weakness, which is not surprising.
Oh, does it actually show you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Cold iron -10. What's the difference between personal antithesis and mortal weakness again?
Mortal weakness is better. Personal antithesis is what you do when you fail, basically.
Oh, okay. Because this says personal antithesis bonus damage is 7, which doesn't sound bad, but
You can try it.
okay. Now we'll do the other one. Okay. Now, fling some magic at him.
$19. I'm gonna apply this bonus holy damage afterwards. He is nearly dead. I think it's just one solid strike left. Maybe from Zanab. We'll get the job done.
Alright. It's nearly finished. Do him in.
Yep, for sure. This time I will hit. There's just no way. I channel evil eye. I like make Corvus stare at him menacingly, and he's sickened one.
You can do this will save.
I do this little
succeeds.
dance, and like my little like frog tits are shaking around.
What the fuck?
And he's really disgusted. My eyes like popping out. I keep licking him with my little frog tongue from a distance. He's like really perturbed. He feels really sick. So does everyone else, but like particularly him.
Yeah, okay. He's sick of
Yeah. And then I use cold iron needle darts.
Heck yeah. Can you hit? Yes, you can.
Finally, but the crit doesn't do anything because it's a spell. Oh, it takes
It still does
double
double
damage
damage.
and 6 bleed damage.
Yeah, thank God.
That is
You
gonna die
definitely
with
need this
card
double
points.
damage.
It does 46 damage before bonuses. So I don't know how much more damage it takes because it's cold iron, but like,
It's
I don't know. It
dead.
probably takes like 100 damage.
It better be the. Oh, okay.
It's dead.
Oh my god.
You massacred these demons. Oh, assign XP?
God.
No.
A super easy, quick combat where nothing went wrong. And we are just as strong as when we started, and definitely not all debuffed with that we cannot recover from.
I'm just gonna go ahead and remove those. I think you're fine. You're definitely not grabbed anymore.
I'm definitely not drained anymore, I think.
Is there anyone trained in medicine?
That's a negative over here.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Just
think
hold
so.
medicine. It's a useless skill.
Yeah, just like crafting.
Yeah, just
garbage.
like I was just about to say, just like crafting.
Trash scale no one uses.
Good thing I've got skill in society. That'll be
The-
helpful.
The wounds just make you stronger.
That's true.
I'm like almost dead.
I know.
We took a lot of damage that fight.
Okay.
Oh, I got hit one time. I think I'm okay. I'm just -1 to everything forever, I guess.
Think of all the things we
Treat my
learned.
own wounds.
I
I
always
don't
yep.
have the medicine skill. Dang it.
It's the friends, the enemies we made along the way.
Bread.
So,
I take the treasure.
yeah, there's some, here, you get some rewards in this box here. So, after the battle, you see off in the distance, the Matangi orcs clean up the last of those demons.
Oh, there's only the one scroll in there.
You see two orcs slay some of the demons off in the distance, and you see them start marching towards you. One is dressed in robes of crimson with gold accents, and the other is in heavy armor with accents of blue and gold. The robed orc speaks first. They walk up to you. Ah, more outsiders. Summon these demons to test our defenses, huh? You'll find the orcs of Ukuja are stronger than ever. We're hoping to capture them alive, but we can figure out why you would attack us. We'll have justice swiftly served. Now, this will be a glorious day for us.
You got some big lips.
Yeah. The armored orc interrupts with a frown. Be silent, Rubak. The demons attack them immediately upon their appearance. We can't assume they're the cause of the issue. Apologize for my brother's outburst. I am Brun Hornbreaker, and this is my brother Rubak. I am commander of the wall, here in Ukuja. While I don't share my brother's zealous desire for accusation at this time, I must say your timing is suspicious. We'll have to ask you to turn over your weapons at this time and come with us. I promise we will not keep you waiting long.
Should we kill him?
Remember what your captain said. Treat the people on the other side with respect because you are representing the Pathfinder Society.
Okay.
I tell them I have no weapons. I threw my dagger away already, and then I give them a little dance.
House Stride, do
Ribbit?
darts and a grappling hook count as weapons?
I'm gonna use my diplomacy and convince them to not take our weapons. Brothers of Orc Ken, we must keep our arms, for Gorham wants us to. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Do you say you're an orc yourself? From which clan do you hail?
I don't know. I wasn't told that.
An orc that doesn't know their heritage.
Fallacy.
I don't know where I come from.
Do you have no pride, orc? What is your name?
I wasn't told. My name Grook the Orthbound.
Krook. Strong name. Sexy name.
Thank you. Gorham gifted to me.
You may keep your armor, but please lay down your weapon. Hand me that whip. I know there's a sword in your picture. It's a whip.
Yeah, that's a whip. Looks like one.
These soldiers here, I'll come and they'll grab your weapons and some of your equipment and stuff. You can keep your armor on, but they take anything that could be dangerous.
I give away my soap.
I put on my glove
Oh, your gauntlet?
after they take my whip.
Okay.
Did they take my shield as well?
Yeah, they'll take your shield.
I'm just gonna sheath both of them then.
Yeah, it's fine. So, they yeah, let's get this. Let's bring this music back up a little bit louder. They're going to walk you over to the center of the town, closer to the larger parts of the city. Here.
Is that Hulk?
So I'll drop your characters here. Stride, Mikhail, Zanab, and Corvus.
My God, Mikhail's flying.
That's crazy. He's just climbing.
New ability?
Climbing these walls. So you're led into this spacious square building. Seems built into the wall itself. So this place is Ukuja, the first wall, because into the capital of the Matangi clan, the orcs, there is 9 walls to protect them from the dangers of the Mwangi expanse and from demons like this. This is the very first wall, so they're a little bit more militaristic because they're the first line of defense. But you see this giant building seems almost built into the wall itself. Think like Attack on Titan. It says you see this lady stand before you. So you see this council of orcs standing up above you. It's almost like a It's, you're standing before a court, like on trial in this chamber here. She stands up and speaks first. She says, apologies for this circumstance, honored guests. I am Dala Windancer. I've been assigned for protection, both yours and ours. The Council of Ukuja wishes to speak with you about the early events surrounding your strange appearance. We've only rarely had demons breach our external defenses and wards, and among the council believe you might be the reason for today's battle. You let them in. Based on the demon's behavior when you emerge from the portal, I don't see how that's possible. You may not have led them here intentionally, but nonetheless, we must question you. Because of my beliefs and understanding of magic, I've been asked to assist in clearing your names. You could come with me. We can get this matter settled. So now she takes you into this room with even more orcs standing there. It looks like some really important people, some elders here. The members of the Ukuja Council rise and introduce themselves. Oh god, I have to say all their names. Then I'll save. You get. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give you all of their pictures. You really get a feel for these people. Oh, I am Urak, sword arm. He's called that because
His arm is his sword.
yeah. He was amputated. Now it's just a sword.
Yeah.
Boy,
I got there.
Zinok, harsh render.
Does he remove hearts?
He does.
Or does he run them maybe?
He's a surgeon.
Okay. Yeah.
Art surgeon.
Yeah,
Doctor, yeah. Cardiologist, you know.
I am Alak Sky Tender.
I'm this guy.
Yeah, she makes sure there's nothing bad flying overhead. She watches out for drones, UAVs.
Of course.
I'm Sval Sunbreached.
He loves the beach. He likes to get away. Nicki Minaj. Or...
Nicki Minaj? I'm Bruin Hornbreaker. You already met him. And then let me get this picture up here. Hornbreaker.
He only fights demons with horns. If they don't have horns, he's just like, nah.
That's why it took him so long. Only someone.
Yeah, he's like, he's like, no, not for me, not my battle.
And then this lady stands up. She says, "And I am Sasha Mistweaver."
I think she's Sasha. She likes eating.
She does like eating. All the other orcs sit down after introducing themselves, but she stays standing. She says, "Honored counselors, we've been called to judge if this group perpetuated the crime of violating our most sacred laws against sending demons into our city. It's rule number 1, don't bring demons in. Based on the gathered testimony from Dala Windancer and Brun, we have reason to believe they did not cause this, but somehow stumbled into it. However,
I am guilty.
don't. However, Rubak Hornbecker disagrees.
They don't like. Just ignore me.
Did you say you're
We
guilty?
did it.
You
It was
wanna say
us.
that?
We did.
And
I'm
this
really
is-
curious.
I'll let you plead guilty right now. If you
I'd like
want.
to.
I'm really curious what'll happen.
I'd like to use my reaction to retributive strike to protect my allies from these words and attack this enemy.
An enemy, this frog here.
It's like a rivet.
I'll do that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I will say
I didn't
that.
understand your accent. What were you saying?
Oh, rivet.
Okay, and so she just ignores you. Rubak here disagrees, believes they may have summoned demons into Ukuja. We will now allow the accused to speak for themselves. Dala Windancer shall assist where there are misinterpretations or misunderstandings of our laws. We'd like to begin with your names and organization, if any. Honest answers only, please. We do not care for being lied to.
I say ribbit, and I give him a little bow.
Oh, we got a handout.
So this is what you can know about them. Urak Swordarm, largest of the Ukuja Council. Missing the bottom section of his left arm. Guess what? There's a sword attached to it. So
I
you
would
can-
never have guessed.
So you can keep on reading that. Darla Winddancer picks up and says, "Please, introduce yourselves."
My name's Jeff.
You
I'm
orc.
Grook. I'm Grook the Oathbound. Come from Orc clan that Keaton made up.
Why Corvus with Howl Strike?
Ah,
Corvus with me.
Yes, a well-renowned clan.
Mm.
What is your business here?
Me like to fight wars.
Rubak's his frown turns into a slight grin when you say that.
I heard battle and smelt blood. Only made sense to come here.
Makes sense. and what of you, elf? Pointing to Dazzling.
I'm Dazzling. I'm here for the coin, but I've grown very fond.
You dare to steal from us?
No,
You are thieves.
Yes.
we're chasing.
They look over to me. I'm like picking a pocket off in the corner. No, I would
Corvus has a bunch
never.
of coins in his claws, just picked up from around the city. What is your business? What is your profession? You are
Do they
not a
know about
thief?
the Pathfinder Society?
Everyone knows about it. You haven't told them you're members of the Pathfinder Society, though.
I say Pathfinder Society. Ribbit, ribbit.
What? I'm sorry. I don't know your accent. Can you speak up?
A ribbit, 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 ribbit.
He says we're members of the Pathfinder Society.
Ah,
Burp,
Pathfinders.
Burp, ribbit.
Do you have a? I don't know much about the Pathfinders.
We have our wayfinders.
Yes. Please show them. Dala walks up to each of you.
I blush and I start taking off my pants.
No.
Oh,
You're wearing pants.
Oh, then I start unbuttoning my robe.
Please hand over your wayfinders.
I will not hand mine, but you may see.
Okay. Please, may you hold it up for the council. Yeah, each of you, please, hold up your wayfinders.
holds up token.
I blush more and I start trying to. I hold up my wayfinder. Ribbit.
Dala speaks up and she says, "Yeah, they do appear to be legitimate Pathfinders. The rest of you, what are your names?"
Mikhail looks over and says, "Mikhail."
Mikhail. What kind of name is that?
One from a place far away from here.
Mysterious. You can keep your secrets. You strong one there, without the shirt on. What kind of creature are you anyway?
I am a gnoll.
I know.
I am House-Stride, and I am a simple monk.
And he's housebroken.
This is good. We have very strict, no pissing on the floor rules in the council. We would have to hold you in contempt.
I point at one of the council leaders that's clearly pissing on the floor. Is it enforced?
There's we have that's just Urak.
He's a nepo baby.
He has a cup, but he misses it sometimes. Got a bad bladder. And
Oh, me too. I start pissing.
no.
How do frogs piss?
They don't. They just it just gets
What's that?
recycled.
Mm.
And then Ripley, what are you? What is your name? Frog.
Zanab.
And Zanab.
He's Zanab.
Okay.
This Corvus. Me no summon demons, only Crow.
What is your business here? How did you even get here? Pathfinders, so far away from
Oh.
your territory.
Big
found the
portal and the boat. Ribbit.
Like a portal.
Yeah, we think it void, but we don't know, so we come. That's our mission.
Where is this portal? When did it open?
And no, we went through with boat, and suddenly we're not on boat. We're in the fighting demon.
You went on a boat. You were in a maze.
Oh, okay. I was confused because we started at the boat.
You were on a boat
We
at one
found
point,
our
but more
path here.
recently you were in the hedge maze.
Oh, we were in maze, and then we went through portal and maze. Our guide said maybe it's void portal, so we were checking for demons, and we found demons.
Demons.
Good thing we come. We help.
Then,
Ribbit.
give me a diplomacy check.
Oh, I'm really good at this. I have to unclick Corvus. Where's my freaking scouts? Get away from me, Corvus.
I think he can do the diplomacy check too. Okay.
Very diplomatic.
Very diplomatic. He looks over.
We can be great help to you in fighting demons. Much experience we have, Ribbit.
It looks over at the Halstrad and says, I think Frubak will stand up and glare at Halstrad. It's like, you think you... What are you looking at? You think you're strong? You think you could take me on? He steps forwards towards Halstrad.
Halstrad remains
Grapple
calm.
him. Grapple him.
House.
I send Corvus over and I poke at his knees. Bend the knees.
Halstrad pushes Corvus away. Halstrad says, "Strength isn't only through physical appearances. Strength is also determined by how one uses their skills and decisions."
Ribbit, coward, Ribbit.
And Dala walks up and puts her hand on Rubak and says, please, relax. These are Pathfinders. They mean us no harm.
Maybe you should fight me if you want to know real strength, orc.
Halstrad, give me a diplomacy check.
Uh,
Sure, you're very diplomatic.
I cast guidance on Grook, and Corvus goes and pokes at her back, saying, "Keep your back straight. You got this."
He says, you calling me weak then? But Dala just says, please, temper your anger. I'm not here to do us harm.
If you were strong, you wouldn't
Well-
have need to take our weapons.
Yes, we are not armed either, other than Uruk, of course. This is a peaceful meeting.
Maybe we should disarm him. I say that, and I start laughing. Ribbit.
Do you know what created the corruption of this portal? What allowed the demons to come through?
Yeah, who knows what void magic thing.
That's why we're here.
If anyone has knowledge skills related to Arcana or occultism, you might be able to get some information about it.
I recall knowledge.
Okay.
Mikhail may also, you can even use
Uh,
esoteric lore for this.
I was gonna say, yeah, what would that be? Oh, okay.
I am so fucking good.
Yes. So Zanab, you know that although the portal was somehow keyed to the abyss, your travel through its connection to the open road may have set it. may have reset it. So it was originally going to the abyss and letting these demons in, but when you pass through, now it goes just directly to the Pathfinder open road lodge. Seems like you may have closed it, the connection to the demons.
Close one hole, open another. You know what they say. Maybe new entrance for the demon from behind, you know?
Okay. Sasha stands up and says, "Ah, see, this is good news. The demons may be gone after all."
I did not say that. I said the opposite. I said they're just gone from where they were. They're just somewhere else probably now. New hole, you know?
But through this portal, they have been deterred from here for now. So, how is your
She said.
Pathfinder Society working to deal with this portal? The threat it represents to Ukuja. How do we know another one can't open up?
Well, I just said that it could. Are you not listening? Hello? Ribbit?
Where will it open?
Ribbit?
You manage these portals.
If one opens, we enter.
We don't manage portal. We walk through them, obviously. Hello? How do you think we got here? I look at my allies like, am I Ribbit?
Please excuse the sass from the frog.
Frog not know how to fight with hands.
Frog just dance.
Frog don't have hands. Frog has whatever the fuck frog fingers are. Web toes,
Paws?
like.
Are they paws? What are
I
they?
don't know
No.
what they would be considered.
They're
Like
just
webbed
webbed.
feet,
Flipper web. I don't know.
fins, like what? What?
They're not fins.
Do frogs have hands?
Flipper's pretty reasonable to say.
What?
They are hands because they can grab stuff.
They have 4-fingered hands. They're just not.
They're webbed.
And
They're not
5-toed
feet, they're
legs.
hands. Can I get
You hate
diplomacy
that.
from Mikhail and Dazzling? So if you click on your
Yeah.
character in the top left, let's see if you go over to skills and then diplomacy. Oh,
Wait,
so
kid,
Hell
dramatic.
yeah. Wow.
Jeez. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, Keaton, I do have to get going.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Halstride spontaneously combusts.
Oh my god.
And everyone starts running away and they think you're now suicide bombers. They're here to attack the city.
Hey, I mean, I can't be in this call.
No, Halstride just walks up to them and purrs at their legs and brushes up against them. Like, oh, what a cute dog.
Oh, they love that.
Yeah.
He grapples them and throws them off of their seat.
I am.
And he's
the
like,
leader of
this
Ukuja now."
Sunday in the arena.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Keaton.
Yes, thanks for joining.
Of course.
Thanks for the 2 hours.
Of course.
That's it.
See ya.
Yeah.
All right. So now the city of Ukuja has a new mascot, Halstride. So, because of this great diplomacy from Mikhail, Grook, and Zanab, not much help from Dazzling. They say, well, I think we need to assess the situation and the information you have provided to us. And they, please, we'll only be a moment. And they turn their heads and they start speaking, whispering to themselves for a couple minutes. Voices are raised a couple of times. It's hard to hear exactly what they say. You see Rubak here, angry guy. You hear him like stand up and like start flexing a little bit. He says, "Outsiders," and he ends up leaving the room. Brune, his brothers, face the nicer one, twists in a deep frown as this happens, but he stays seated. He does not go after his brother. A couple more minutes. Brune, here in the white, stands up and speaks. Based on the testimony of the accused, your eyewitness accounts, and our eyewitness accounts, we do not believe you're the cause of this incursion. But you do have
I whisper over at my friends, we got away with it.
but you do have a responsibility. This maze of the open road from the Pathfinders, it's maintained by you all. With that being said, if you are people would care to have peaceful relations with the Matanji in the country of the Nine Walls, then you have a task here. You must find out who caused this rift into our city and put a stop to it. If you would do this, you would prove to us the Pathfinder Society would be great friends. You'll be monitored by Dala Windancer. She will make sure you are earnest in finding the true culprit. Once this information and the culprit is found, brought to justice, we will consider this unfortunate matter closed.
You're kidding me.
What the
My dog
fuck?
stole my spot.
Wait. They just arrested us and they're like, hey, go do all our work for us, and
Yeah.
then you can
that's
go
like the
free.
United States prison system, obviously. Hello?
Then they hand you back your gear.
They're just like, you're our bitch now. Go do our shit or else.
That's not exactly what they said.
You're here.
That's kind
on
of
a-
what they said.
God.
This was supposed to be a diplomatic mission. You find out information and get rid of the bad stuff. That was your mission from your captain.
Good boy.
Yeah, but now I don't want to do it because they told me to do it.
Okay.
Like before I was doing it because I was getting paid for it. Now they're not paying me for it and they're just like, hey, go do it. It's like, I was already doing this, bitch, alright? Like,
I
I don't
think
need
they
your
were-
sass.
I don't think these guys are ever paying us.
Yeah, these guys weren't paying you. So you don't have to do what they say. They just say if you want the Pathfinder Society to be friendly with the Matanji, they could be good allies. Otherwise, you know, you could be free to go, but they're not gonna like you.
We do need allies.
I'd say, Ribbit, we are already doing this. That's our mission, Ribbit.
Very well. Dala will accompany you.
Would be nice to have your help sometime when Lot Demon. We will investigate.
Yeah,
Yes.
especially if they can roll above 5.
They probably
It kind
can.
of OP.
Their dice aren't rigged.
That's so weird.
Are you
Dala,
sure?
Dala and Bruin hand back all of your weapons and whatever other gear they may have confiscated. And they wait here for a moment and ask you, do you have any questions? Is there any way we may help?
Could you
Why-
spare anyone to join us while we go search for the stuff?
The stuff. Bruin speaks up and he says, yes, Dala will be with you every step of the way, and if needed, there's battles arriving. She will contact me, and I will assist.
Could you
Me not
keep our
familiar with
wounds
the area.
before we travel off?
Dala will show you around. Yes.
Can we rest for night?
This is imminent. There could be demons here within our borders already.
Can you treat our wounds before we leave?
Yeah. Dala will motion over for. She'll go into the room and bring Sasha over here, and she'll heal all of you up
Nice.
full health.
Og.
She tends
Not
to your
familiar
wounds.
with area Ribbit. Where next portal you think open?
Dala says, well, I think we can show you around a little bit and we'll provide you a map, but I think first, in order to figure out we should investigate the battle area where the first portal opened up. That may give us some clues. I think it's best we head there first.
Very well.
Sasha heals you all up after a couple minutes. Bruin says, any more questions?
No.
No, Ribbit.
Point us direction and we will slaughter.
I hope it doesn't come to that. Very well, be off. And Dala escorts you back to the battlefield. So at this point, exploration. I'll tell you, there's a bunch of different skills you can use looking at your character sheets to investigate the scene. Do you want to go back to the town square? I can take you back there, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch of orcs here that aren't here anymore. So, this could be things just like a plain perception could work. But of course, these are demons coming through, so maybe occultism, religion, arcana, maybe survival to see if there's any tracks to look around. A ranger might be good at survival. To figure out like where some of these demons came from. Maybe
I
medicine.
would like to pursue a lead.
You could also do medicine. I don't think anyone has medicine, but to look at some of the bodies and stuff. Dazzling, trackless journey. He's not making tracks. So what is I'll ask first. What is Zanab doing?
This thing. Wait, oh, it got filtered out.
Schooled in secrets. Gather information. You can use occultism in place of diplomacy with such groups, and in place of deception to impersonate a member of these groups. That's for cults and stuff.
Oh, I thought it said you notice signs and symbols.
Well,
I-
demons could be a part of a cult.
They could be.
what
First,
do I notice? I
first-
gather information.
First, give me a plain occultism to see if there's culty stuff going on. So recall knowledge.
Why can't I roll above a 5? I hate it here.
So that is enough to give you a little bit of information. You look around where the portal opened up, and the markings surrounding the portal look like they're made with some deep crimson chalk.
Huh. Is
And,
it blood?
So you look closer. No, it is not chalk, or it's not blood. It's definitely chalk. Like someone drew that there intentionally to summon it. So someone from inside drew this and brought them here. Someone opened up this portal intentionally.
I
Ye-
tell the lady with us, I'm like, hey, is it Mistwalker, Mistweaver, Mistmaker?
Wind dancer.
Wind Dancer, okay. I tell Wind Dancer, look here, this sigil, this summoning mark. Someone from here summoned them.
Mhm.
There's someone on the inside.
We have
There's a
Yes.
traitor.
cultists among our ranks. Can you tell me anything about this? Like who are they? What do they want?
Almost look like made with sword arm, but maybe not.
Because you're schooled in secrets, I'll give you a little bit more information. The markings are specific, calling to she who devours flesh, an archaic name for the demon god Zura. This name dates back to the original Aslanti language from millennia ago, thousands of years ago. It doesn't see much common use, but it's inscribed as both an arcane spell and a divine prayer. These are
Oh.
worshippers of Zura.
I relay that information to her and my allies. Is there any Zurin cults nearby you know of? Any
No, they must be underground somehow, but it's good information.
If you think so, okay. I start digging.
We can start looking for signs. Dazzling is just gonna do perception.
I guess so. See if anything comes out at us.
Yeah, like any tracks leading away from this sigil.
Yeah, so I can roll perception for you. Maybe you want to roll it for yourself.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, you actually get a bonus to that as well. Yeah.
Wait, how do I roll it?
If you go over to attributes,
Yeah.
not initiative, but the perception down lower
Yeah.
should say plus
Oh,
21.
oh, okay.
Yeah, roll that.
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yes. So you notice. You're looking around, maybe at some of the tracks and stuff. You're looking at some of the bodies of some of the orcs and demons left there. They look like they're stabbed in the back by a curved blade. Looks like it was serrated, meant to like rip the flesh out of these people's bodies.
Hmm.
It looks like, yeah, and you find
I
a.
recall the sword hand being a curved sword.
You hate Urok
All
sword arm.
signs lead to sword hand.
You do see a set of footprints shows that someone walked up to the wall from the council chambers and stood in front of the portal. That's what Dazzling finds. And what about Grook?
Oh, wait, so he finds that it came from the council chambers to here?
Yes.
One of the council. Traitor.
Oh, couldn't
Well, you don't
be.
know that for sure.
It's definitely sword hand for sure.
It's
Did
funny
it look
'cause
like
I don't
more
act-
than one attacker?
I don't actually know who the bad guy
I'm
is. It's
telling you,
really
it's
funny if it's Urok sword arm.
sword hand.
I'd like to pursue a lead, since we've just been told that it leads to the wherever we just were.
Yeah, give me perception. So that's an investigator's skill specifically, but
Oh,
it gives you a bonus. But you can do the regular like investigation and like take your time.
yeah. Aha.
Aha.
Nice.
Perhaps I can tell by the size of the shoe who it
Yeah,
is.
You examine. This looks like a shoe that someone with a sword arm would wear. You examine.
Does the shoe fit?
You examine the tracks leading to and from the combat scene. One seems to be lighter than the tracks of the soldiers of the orcs that came to fight the demons. It leads them outside the town square. It indicates about like 4 to 5 people walking in a loose group entered the streets to the east around when the battle started. Then they spread out to where the first responding orcs currently lay, before converging and moving away from the scene, going back in the same direction. There's a set of 4 or 5 footprints coming from the east.
Orc on orc violence.
Yeah.
Well, some
Oh,
are
good.
lighter.
Yeah, the couple lighter footprints.
Hmm. Maybe Mikhail will know what to do.
What does Mikhail do?
I ask the one lady if she knows anyone on the council who uses a curved sword.
No, I don't.
Um,
I'm a lady. Was he not talking to me?
no, he's talking to Dala Winddancer.
But he said a lady, like it could have been me.
That's the wind dancer dances on wind.
You ask Winddancer, she says, "Oh no, well, curved sword. I'm not
A sword
sure,
hand's a little curved, don't you think?
but no, he has a straight blade.
Sounds awfully curved to me.
But
Um,
curved blade. I know a place. There may be an area where we can take a look.
We should investigate. It seemed like someone come from council chamber with curved blade, summon demon and stab people in back.
What does Mikhail do here?
yeah. Did you say there was a sigil? Or what was it? Details about like the actual portal? It was like a little blood ring or something, right?
It was chalk. It was not blood.
Oh,
But
it's
yeah,
chalk.
it was
Okay,
drawn
fine.
on to summon to create this portal.
Okay. And was that like? Did you mention a sigil as well, or am I imagining things?
I think I said that word. Yes.
Okay, what was that in context of?
I don't know. I don't know. You're imagining things. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Because I don't see it anymore.
I guess what I was looking to do was seeing if there was something like some sort of like symbol or marking or something that had to do with like the area where it was summoned that I would recognize, but I wanted to do ideally an esoteric roll against that, but suppose if not that, I'll just roll it in general. But
yeah, you can do it esoteric.
yeah.
You do have a skill that lets you use esoteric lore for anything, basically, or like any magical knowledge.
Yeah, yeah.
36.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can trace back like what the like, you know, what type of person or like if I would know anything about the person that made that portal, you know?
So, you're investigating the portal. You can see that based on the magic, it looks like it was designed specifically, like the drawings or whatever. It's not a generic portal. It was designed specifically to let these exact demons through. It was planned. It wasn't just like opening a portal down to, you know, the void land and just letting whoever walks through come through. They like specifically invited these, you know, dozen or so demons through.
Got it. Again.
Yeah.
Realizing that, Mikhail turns to the group and says, I can tell from the remnants of this portal. This was a very deliberate attack. Whoever let these demons through, they meant to let those specific demons through. I don't know if coordinated is the word I would use, but this was definitely planned.
It was premeditated. These are not just anarchists. Someone has been planning this attack. You said the tracks lead out east? She asks. Yes. Okay.
Yes, that's what I recall.
Yes. Okay. Well, there is an abandoned temple out east. Maybe an area for cultists to gather and then plan an attack like this. I haven't been over there in some time. No one has. I think it's best we make our way over there. But first, I'll need to order a cleanup here, and we need to have proper burials for all these orcs. I will tend to this and get this settled. She looks over at you. Based on this information, definitely seems we have a cult that's been planning this attack. We may be walking into an even bigger trap. If you'd prefer, you can take this time to rest, or we can try going to the temple and looking for more clues. What do you think?
No time for rest. This is a pressing issue, we were told.
Yes, you were told that earlier by someone. It's just okay. Yes, just give me a moment. I need to get someone to give these orcs a proper burial. But I'll be right with you. Just give me 10 minutes. And she walks away. So you guys have a few minutes to speak among yourselves, or maybe like plan for this. What do you think is going on?
I bet you that counselor guy who very mad has problem with us because we're gonna solve his plans.
Ribbit sword hand, very suspicious. He does not have hand, only sword.
Only makes sense for orc to lose hand and replace with sword or axe. Not suspicious.
Me not trust him.
You racist.
Knowledge characters are always racist.
Weird.
Notice that in real life too.
Kinda crazy.
Now,
True.
before we jump to any conclusions, I think it would be worth it to do our due diligence.
We should just poison the whole council. Guaranteed to get the one.
That's true.
When we travel, stand behind me. Make sure we're ready for combat. I expect they know Demon's already been killed.
Shall we go back to council or should we follow steps? See where. Well, the steps came from the council room, right? So I guess we'd go back, but
There's 2 sets of tracks.
We need to go east.
we go to the one. Yeah, we go to the one not to the council. We see if we can find the next area they're going to open portal.
Yeah, there was just 1 set of footprints, like 1 person coming from the council area, and then there's 5 sets of footprints coming from the east.
I think it could be hired help.
But they've been let into Orc territory. Orc don't
Yeah.
let other race in easy.
Orc very racist.
Orc very racist. Just like Frog here.
I'm racist against swords and hands.
That's Orc
As
culture.
replacement. Is it all He's the only orc I saw with it.
He's the only Orc without a hand.
Alright, we should start cutting off some arms to see if they replace them with swords or not.
Okay. Alright. So. Dala returns and says, so, shall we head to the temple?
Yes.
She takes you 2 or 3 miles out to the outskirts of the town.
And she attacks us.
She stabs you each in the back.
Good
one
thing
at a
my
time,
armor is so high. Doesn't hurt.
picking you off one by one. She takes you to this large temple here. It's very quiet. All the stones around. There's nothing else in this area. Just this lone temple.
Map is sideways, Keaton.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This is how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
West is up.
The
North is
compass
right.
is sideways.
You walk up
That's
to
why
the
they
door,
have the
but it's
compass.
locked.
Me can't open door.
Maybe someone that has thievery skill can picklock it.
Maybe one of the council members has a key.
No, this is not managed by the temple. It's just hundreds of years old.
We have someone who can open door. Maybe.
4.
Oh no.
A 26, however.
Yeah.
Isn't a 14 does nothing, but the 26
Are you sure?
I
does.
smash door.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, a 3, bro.
The 26 does unlock the door.
Come on, guys.
Everyone
let's go
follow
this way.
me in. I want to run in with my whip drawn, athletically engaged, ready to fight.
Okay, I'll let you roll athletics for your initiative.
Yeah. So I'm gonna open and sprint in.
Okay.
Right to here.
Alright.
Yeah. Whip drawn. Coast clear.
So you open up into this courtyard. The sun shines down a little more strongly for a moment before the sky returns to its gloom. In the courtyard here, a beautiful fountain runs with a dark liquid, appearing to be blood on closer inspection. Exiting the courtyard are 2 sets of doors to the east, a door to the south, and a door to the west. You can see them all. No, the directions are a little weird here, but you know, you see the doors. It's still in, what is that, Orcish?
It is Orcish.
Yeah. Yeah, you take a drink of the blood fountain.
Mm-hmm. Is it blood?
It's blood.
Tastes like blood.
There's a few valuables near the fountain. Looks like there's remnants of a battle
Oh.
just lying beside the fountain. Not sure any of these are helpful for you guys, but there they are.
Can I
Polearm could be.
I check for any occult influence?
A fountain running with blood definitely seems kind of culty to you.
I know, but does it look like the cult that we're chasing? The ones that do follow that one thing that you said?
Yeah, Zura. It definitely seems like something Zura would be into.
This is
a
very
strong
Zura.
lead.
This is super Zura, guys.
Which way should we inspect?
Do I hear anything? Can I roll perception?
Not moving around, Mikhail.
So,
Checking it out.
I know these guys have learned their lesson, but Kevin and Kyle, be careful opening doors. You always want to like listen close and see if there's something on the other side of the door first. Is this Corvus or Zanab? Corvus can smell, I think. He can do a good sniff. He can snoop around. And I think he can always give you a bonus to like almost anything you do. But with 31 perception into this room, you hear nothing. Maybe like a slight draft of air you feel coming through here, and it seems like it's on the other side. It's got to be a pretty large room. Like you can see that from the outside, but it seems like this door specifically leads to a large room.
I'd like to investigate up here on like this platform.
Yeah, that's just kind of like a stage for the courtyard for people to like make announcements and stuff. Standing on top of it doesn't give you too much of a vantage point. You do see there's a large symbol above the rooms and Nab's looking at. Looks like that's the main temple, maybe. And down to I was gonna say south, but the east here, the one on the bottom, is like a barn or stables or something.
You can just say south. I think it'll be easier for my brain.
Yeah, to the south. There's a stable, and to the northwest is like the main temple.
What about over here? Do we see anything? It's a bit of a crook.
That's you can't see through there, but that's like looks like a large wall or fence leading to another open area. There's it's yeah, that's like another courtyard or something.
Harvest.
Not an enclosed building.
This door has hallway. Must be important.
Okay. Ribbit.
Lead the way.
Dazzling.
Door.
Think you
Me
peeked out
ready.
front?
Can I use a perception check real quick to see if I hear anything on the doors to our south?
Yeah, go ahead.
Horses.
No, it sounds empty. There's nothing there. Really is a for the most part a deserted temple. It doesn't sound like there's any horses there.
Okay.
Windwalker, where say they be?
Wind dancer?
Wind dancer.
I'm not sure. I think we'll need to go through one of these doors. See if there's someone in it.
You ever been at temple before?
I've never been here. No. It
Hmm.
looks like someone was here based on what we found by the fountain.
Yes.
As you
Lots of blood in fountain.
that's an initiative, but I'll take that as a perception. You do hear, like, as you walk up to this door, this gate here, you hear a fire burning, and you hear some footsteps and the dragging of something across dirt. Like something whatever was getting dragged got thrown into the fire. And you hear a big burst of flames as that happens. Yes, fire burning on the dance floor. What do you do?
Did he tell us this? Oh shoot, I didn't click that. I'm so sorry.
I think you did, because now you've seen it. Everyone,
So annoying.
roll for initiative.
So annoying. I didn't even click the door. I literally clicked my right shoulder.
I don't think anything is in here. I think we're fine.
This is great.
This is super safe, and we definitely are gonna land not critical fails, 100%.
I need to set Dala to friendly because it thinks she's a bad guy and it's calculating the difficulty of this fight. Token?
Puppy, come here.
How do I roll for initiative?
If you right click the cross
already did it.
swords,
Oh, okay.
if you right click the cross swords, it'll pop out the encounter tracker. That's what I use. On the top right corner, there's cross swords.
Oh, okay.
If you go to your character sheet on like the left-hand side, there's like an initiative like row.
All right.
Wait.
These guys can roll for initiative. Oh, did Grook do athletics?
Nope, because I didn't athletically run in.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Because I clicked the door.
You just kind of
apparently.
stumbled into the.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're still gonna be moving
Hey,
fast.
what's-
Mikhail, you're up first.
Well, I don't. What's the range on this stuff? I don't think. How much can I move freely? Or I can't even move past them, can I?
What do you mean?
You can move through.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, move through.
You can move through
I just want to
allies.
be in range to do shit. Cause I think I'm out of range.
No, they're not very far away. Your esoteric, like your exploit weakness, as long as you can see them, you can exploit weakness.
Oh, fling magic is 60 feet.
Yeah,
Shit.
I was like, you're a range
Okay.
character. They're not very far.
Okay. Okay. I actually. Okay, I can barely see most of them. Well, count still. Well, I'll target the one that I can. Yeah, I'll target this guy, I guess. Okay.
You don't want to go out?
So Mikhail reaches into his trench coat of wonders and pulls out a little bone fragment,
Oh.
lights it up, and what do we got here? That's good enough.
It is good enough.
Unsurprisingly, these guys are weak to holy. Alright.
Maybe I
Alright.
could do 40 damage.
That's enough for me to do something. With the flash of insight, Mikhail now has a little bit of insight into how to weaken these guys. So, bring up this guy.
Gonna maybe fling some magic, perhaps.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on.
You can evangelize them.
I could.
We fling in magic, so you're gonna automatically apply that weakness as well. And you're gonna do some damage and some bonus damage.
Bonus damage.
Bonus.
Rook, Oathbound, why are you encumbered?
Because I pick things up,
Oh.
and my armor weighs a lot.
It does.
Actually, why am I encumbered? Oh, it's because I picked up that new weapon.
You can drop it
Like
for
the
free.
glaive.
Do you not have the shield raise action?
I do. It is an action I can do.
No, that's shield block. Here, I'll give you this raise the shield. There. Action. That'll actually activate your shield.
I can do that. It's an action I can just take.
Raise the shield? Not shield block.
Yeah. Raise. See?
I don't see it. Oh, there
It's
you
in
go.
the chat.
Now I see it.
Okay, well, I guess for now I'm dropping my... How do I can't drop it.
Can't drop it?
Like,
The glaive? Like,
yeah.
Click on it, and instead of worn, do dropped. I'll drop it.
Waiting a phone call.
Got it.
Should remove it from your weight.
Okay. And I attack. Swing. Wait, actually, before I do that, I'm going to stare at this guy very intimidatingly
Of course.
with my intimidating glare, so he knows immediately that I mean business. Roll.
He's scared.
Mm-hmm. Now, with his frightened demeanor, surely I cannot miss my whip attack. Ka-chow!
Ciao.
That's because he was frightened.
Heck yes.
Thumbs up emoji. Got my
Slashing.
so slow right
Triple
now.
damage.
Triple? I'm just gonna do regular then and let you multiply it by 3.
Okay. But do you have any crit effects? I think you do.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Okay, take that damage. I'm gonna do the crit so we can see if we get an effect. I'm pretty sure I don't though. No.
Okay.
36 damage.
Triple.
This foe is strong. Everyone stay behind me. I'm gonna use my last action to raise my shield.
Okay.
I've already done it though, so.
This smaller demon in the back. This, I'll show you his picture. It's actually small. It's like the size of a goat, but it's holding this flaming sword. It runs up to Grook. It's gonna strike with that flaming sword. Oh,
Miss.
please target. 26 is gonna be a miss,
Miss.
right?
Mhm.
And that's all it is going to do. This other guy now. I need to clear out the chat. Oh, I forgot to mention. Food is taking turns, Mikhail and Grook. I need you to make a fortitude save.
What the frick?
The guy like this.
We're not in the room. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, it's fine. You still need to. You can't pick up a dagger. Just kidding. That was from the other area. Do you need a fortitude?
Sick.
That's fine. Grook.
Fortitude. Roll. Naturally, I succeed.
Naturally. In fact, you got a critical success. Not that it matters. This thing is staring at you with this ghastly gaze. But you two are unaffected.
Its stare is not intimidating, unlike mine.
Yeah. But it is going to reach out with its little claws and its tongue. Oh, I gotta show you this picture. This beautiful artwork. This beautiful creature. It's gonna reach out. And it's gonna reach out with some grim tendrils at Luke. Please make me a fortitude save.
Are you posting in the chat or?
In fact, everyone in this line make a fortitude save.
Ah, well, since he's attacking my allies, I'm also gonna do a retributive strike.
Only if it does damage, I guess. We'll see. And it will do some damage. You three make a fortitude save. Alright, Zanab, can I get a fortitude save? I'll do it for you, because you're on a phone call.
A throw.
Unlucky.
Okay. And do some damage. Grook, you take 20 damage.
Jesus.
Mikhail is gonna take 10.
And I should have been at full health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So whatever that would be. Okay, my health should be accurate now.
Okay, and okay, and that is all it does. You can make that retributive strike.
Okay, well, Mikhail doesn't take damage then, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I attack him. Make sure he's targeted.
Okay.
Am I targeting him? I don't think I am. There we go. Strike. Yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
I hit him. What do we get? Slashing, normal damage, crit effect. Target takes 1d4 bleed until the bleed ends. All creatures are concealed to the target. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Okay. Just to give me some normal damage. And it's a what bleed? 1d6?
1d4.
1d4 bleed. 1d4 bleed and your DC is like a lot. I think it's 30. Alright. In the back of this battle, you see, maybe you don't, actually, but you hear
I can see it.
You see.
Oh my god. No.
An orc.
Of all the people, I did not expect it to be her.
A person you've never met. Did you see her name though?
I still can't. I will not say it though. If you're gonna try and hide it.
No, it's okay. They are possibly related to someone now.
There's a good chance that Captain Tingo Heartrender is
steps
related.
to the side and looks at Grook. And he's gonna say, a paladin. Let's see how you deal with the darkness.
Champion, actually.
You are a paladin subclass.
Oh,
He's gonna
frick.
She's gonna give you a crisis of faith. I'm just gonna reveal this because it's cool. She assaults your faith, riddling you with doubt and mental turmoil that deals 66 mental damage or 68 mental damage if it can cast divine spells, and guess what? You can, because you have lay on hands. The effects are determined by its will save. Give me a will save.
Nothing will waver my belief in war. Especially not an attack.
34 is when you get a success, you actually get a critical success. So you are unaffected. You actually don't take any damage.
Don't make me laugh, little dark one.
Dang, that sucks, because this does a lot of damage, and it like works against like champions specifically. Oh well,
That doesn't suck. That's really good.
No, it would have been really cool if you could take 68 damage though. You have a strong will though. She can't mess you up. Zanab, it is your turn. Do you know what's going on? You do. Cyclone Rondo. 10-foot square. Where's he gonna drop it? Where's he dropping this 10-foot square? Right on top of them. They're gonna make a reflex save against the Cyclone Rondo.
If it's centered on this guy, though, it would hit. Why does that area not work like that?
It's a square, not a radius.
But 10 feet.
I don't know. It's a square.
Oh, the square is 10 feet long.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a radius. Okay. Unlucky. That's crazy. 46 and 8 damage. That's a 2 damage per die on average. That's
Yeah. Can someone?
that's pretty good.
I don't want to talk.
He hung up because he needs to comment on it.
Sorry, I'm back. My dad called.
That was pretty good damage.
You can re-roll that because I rolled for you, and it was awful.
Okay, I'll roll damage.
It's gonna be lower, watch.
Oh shit.
No, much
That'd be
better.
crazy.
Nice. Does it hit both of them, or did one of them save?
They both succeeded, but they take
I
damage
do
too.
hide in it though.
Oh,
Does it? I don't know how to hide in it.
add another.
So,
Oh, I think it auto heightens, right?
You
it's
cast it as a
4d6.
spell.
No, I have to auto hide. I have to hide in it +1, heightened.
Are you using a level 4 spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then we're adding just roll another
46.
1d6.
Yeah.
1d6.
Oh, let's go.
23
So they both-
damage. They both take
They
half.
both take. Oh, they both saved.
They both save.
Bummer.
Each creature in your signature with the area of the room is difficult terrain.
They're knocked prone, perhaps?
This is 46. Yes, they take 23. Half of that is going to be 12 damage, and they're knocked prone. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
Even though it doesn't do a ton of damage, it knocks AoE prone. It's pretty good. They did
You're a
not.
cat.
Yeah, he wants to be inside the room. That's 3 actions. Yeah, that's a good spell. That's gonna be 3 actions.
Yeah, it's 3 actions. It's my
Alright.
turn. I can sustain it too, so.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This guy with his flaming sword, he doesn't want to deal with that, so he's just gonna like walk back and forth here. He's gonna try to growl and intimidate Grook.
Nothing intimidates Grook.
Yeah, certainly not that thing. Dazzling. What are you gonna do? There's some stuff going
Yes.
on you can barely see.
Yeah, I can barely see. I don't know if I want to stand in that same line of sight though, or that same line as everyone. But but
You have a lot of movements. And you got that step and strike thing you can do.
that is true.
Hunting this guy up front.
Yeah, did it go through? Do I have to do it again? I couldn't tell if I had him targeted.
No, it's good. Yeah, you're targeting him. And he's prone, so I think you got a bonus to hit him. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Hello, hello.
Oh, jeez. That's a hit, surprisingly.
That can. That is a hit. And these things are definitely all lower level than you. The Mahe. You gonna strike again?
I missed a bunch of stuff. What happened when we opened the door?
I think I'm running low on shurikens or something.
Oh, yeah.
You just
I'll
say
say
you've been picking them up.
picked him up in the last battle.
Yeah.
I can just give you more. I don't care.
But the integrity of my game, Keaton.
What about next session?
Next session, where we're definitely playing these characters again.
Yeah,
Oh god, critical hit.
So I hit the critical instead of damage.
Yeah,
do critical.
give
Because
it a
you have
little
critical
thumbs
effects.
up too. Oh my god.
Okay.
Send the Mahes. Deal it. Now he's bleeding. Bleeding love.
I think I have one more hit left. I'm not sure.
You hunted and you did your 2 shots at once, so you have 1 more action left. This thing's badly injured.
I'll just try to hit him again. It's a plus 18 roll.
Yeah, it's the last one.
Oh,
He's on the ground. He should be easy to hit.
And with ranged.
Big damage. You got 1 more.
what?
You got 1 more attack at that plus 18. You don't have to, I guess. But you have the option.
It does.
Oh,
Critical?
baby.
This guy is dying.
Roll that critical damage. Am I bleeding again?
Double bleed, double bleed, double bleed.
He is in trouble.
He dies on his bleeding turn.
Alright, that is your turn. Alice says, oh my goodness. Is that... God, what's her name?
Her name is Captain Shanga Heartrender.
Shinga. How could you?
Just
What is
like
this?
expected.
And Shinga just gives out a little grin and a snarl. Dala. Dala's so in shock, she doesn't know what to do. She definitely
Dance
doesn't
on the
want to.
wind.
She dances on the wind. She's not really here to fight. So. Oh goodness. Adventurers, will you be safe? I'm gonna go get Brune.
You're gonna leave?
I need to alert them immediately.
Don't worry. They've been alerted. Just help us out.
She does not fight.
Don't leave. You may get hurt going alone.
Don't leave or else.
Okay. So she Zenok needs to know. Just okay. I'll just stand back here and wait for you to finish. Mikhail, what do you do?
Okay. How do I what do I know or how do I see what the action economy of each of my
It
spells
says on the
is?
thing. It's
Probably
it's those,
two.
like or the squares on them, the little triangle things. That's how many actions it is. If it do you only see one square thing, that's one. Your fling magic is 2, so that's why there's 2 little squares on it.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
And I'll remind you, you do also have a reaction you can use once per turn. Anytime the target of your exploit vulnerability.
Yeah,
it takes
I know.
damage.
It just hasn't been super relevant because I didn't have exploit vulnerability up for most of the last fight.
Yeah, well you did, but it was on the guys that didn't hit anything.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
They never did any damage.
So, well, first of all, on this, I definitely want to like, range on exploit vulnerability. I'm gonna just kind of assume that's a long range too. So yeah, I want to cast that on frickin' Shenga for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Shenga.
Jenga.
Jenga.
Jenga hard render.
Jenga.
You're gonna exploit her?
Hell yeah, I am.
That's messed up.
Wait, her vulnerability. Talk about her daddy issues.
That'd be so lovely if that was the case. Whoa, highest weakness, none, undefined.
But you
Shit, no.
can.
No,
This-
she's weak to nothing. She's too powerful. It's over.
Oh,
You can
Oh,
use
wait.
personal antithesis, even if they have no weaknesses.
well, I clicked the wrong one. So, what's the other one? It's just a bonus 7 damage?
Yeah. And it's
Okay.
just for you, not for your teammates.
Got it.
That's if they have no weaknesses.
So do I still have exploit vulnerability on the target though?
Yeah,
Technically?
She's being
Okay, so I can
exploited.
still. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm just gonna fling magic on the other fucking. Oh, he's almost dead already. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Finish him
might as
off.
well. Yeah, I'll finish him off. Fling the magic.
Oh my god. So many dice.
Because there's like small dice, a lot.
Yeah. Many small die.
Is that at? That's not the guy in the front.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the guy at the front. My bad.
Okay, yeah, he dies.
All right.
Look at that. He got a kill, and it only took 1.5 rounds.
Nice.
So that's your turn, Rook. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna step into this difficult terrain?
No. Gonna kill. Yeah!
Oh, snap! He's prone. Get a
Give that a little thumbs up emoji. And normal damage, it takes bleed damage. No.
Is that the same exact?
It's already doing that, so we're gonna just take the crit effect. Just double damage.
And you know what's cool?
It's
You-
dead.
You do holy damage.
Yes,
And I
sir.
believe that will be doubled as well. Oh, it wasn't, but it is doubled.
And with that, I'll strike him again. With a hit
Solid.
to finish him.
Can you finish him? No, you can't, but you can do a lot of damage to him. You can see this. He's got his long tongue out, and he's just like gagging, and his tongue is lashing all around as you whip him.
I guess I'm gonna dash through this all. I want to end up on the other side.
You do have to make a reflex save.
Frick it, I'll go through with reflex. I got reflexes like a cat.
What's your DC, Malik? I think it's 30.
Frick. Stupid frog.
Oh, it's not even 30. It's 28.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I think you fall. You fall prone.
I slip in the blood puddle.
Yeah, you
Is it
slip
because of my tornado?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
You can't. I think it's a free action to dismiss if you want to dismiss it.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Good to know he willingly chose not to help me, since I do a lot of willingly helping my teammates.
Well, he's a witch. You're a paladin.
Yeah.
I can just move it. I'm moving it next turn.
Or you can just get rid of it.
Oh.
What are you gonna do to move it, huh? It's not gonna help us.
It can do a lot of damage.
No, it doesn't.
It does not. It specifically does not do damage, but it is strong.
You should
Wait,
have
what?
it on the freaking chick in the bag. That would help us.
Well, I can move it there.
This guy's nearly dead. He is crawling on the ground.
What do you mean it doesn't do damage? Does sustaining it not redo the damage? I thought it did.
Just
No,
hardly
it
does.
does, but like it doesn't do a lot. It's good because it is AoE, like knock people prone, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. It is able to crawl over and crawl over and bite Grook on the ground. I'm gonna do some damages. 26 of them.
Wait, why does he fall prone?
Because you didn't dismiss it.
No, but it doesn't matter. It only knocks people down when it appears, not when it's sustained.
Oh, is
It's
that
just
true?
Oh, really?
yeah. It says when the whirlwind appears, each creature must attempt a reflex save or be knocked prone. The area after the area of the whirlwind is difficult terrain.
Oh, it's just difficult terrain. Okay.
The whirlwind grows harsher when you sustain the spell, moving up to 10 feet within your range and dealing each creature whose space it enters or passes through 4d6 damage with the basic reflex save. So the knockdown is only for the initial reflex
Oh,
save.
but it would take damage.
He will take damage if it moves into.
Into
Or
him.
if he moves into it, right?
No, it's only on his turn when he's moving it.
It says
What if he ends
when
his
you
turn there?
when you sustain a spell,
Well, I was
moving up
ending
to
my
10
turn over
feet
here.
within your range and dealing
But
each creature
it's-
whose space it enters or passes through 46. So he won't take damage this turn, but when I move it next
But if
turn,
it's
he'll
difficult
take damage.
terrain, you move at half speed, so you will
Yeah.
end your turn in it.
Yeah, so if he
How much-
ends his turn in it, then he'll take damage next turn if I sustain it.
Next
do I get
turn,
to move?
not this turn.
Yeah, when it moves.
Only when it moves he takes damage, not if he stands in it.
Yeah,
ends his
it's just
turn in it?
it's just difficult terrain wherever it is
Okay.
until it moves. When it moves, anything it moves into or passes through takes damage with the basic reflex save.
Okay. So it
And the
doesn't matter
reflex
what it
save
is.
is 28. Yeah.
I would not move like this, Keaton. I would go to here, or not here, to this tile. Same amount of distance, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be where?
This.
I'm confused. Does sustaining it cost the same amount as casting it though?
Sustain.
I think
it's one action.
Okay.
Thank you.
And what was the weakness that we assigned?
I don't know.
Like
that we did.
Mikhail, didn't Mikhail assign a weakness?
They
on
already have
this-
a weakness.
On
Iron and holy.
Shanga doesn't.
no.
Shanga doesn't
Shanga
have
does
a
not.
weakness.
Yeah.
Did we
Shanga
assign
doesn't
Shinga a weakness? Did you give her one?
He's doing his
What?
personal antithesis.
He hasn't done it yet.
I didn't attack her.
Oh, okay.
Shenga is gonna be looking at Grook.
Okay, does he hurt me now that I'm not lying down on the ground?
He still would have hit you, yes.
Frick.
Shenga. Is going to what is this? Is this a AoE? 20-foot burst. As she yells at, you little one, close the door after this. And she is going to raise her hands up, and you see it glowing with light as she slams it down. Where? And a 20-foot burst. Oh my god. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was a
Uh,
cool animation. I only saw a sliver of it.
Well,
that was crazy. I need you all to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Is it in the chat? I don't see it.
I'll reveal it. I'll reveal the spell. We're here to learn. Real success. You get a critical success. That is a critical success. You take no damage. Mikhail Mesrin with the 24 fails.
Oh god, you're sickened one.
Do I
okay.
recognize the spell?
I don't know.
Did you roll yet, Malik?
No, I use my reaction to recognize the spell.
Because I'm gonna help somebody.
Yeah, you recognize spell and gain +1 bonus.
Do I critically recognize the spell?
Give me occultism, or religion, or arcana. I guess it's supposed to be secret, but oh well. Yeah, you recognize it. Not critically.
Oh.
You do critically succeed the saving throw.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my reaction on myself then.
Wait, you're the only person that takes damage, and how much damage do you take? It's going to be a lot. Roll damage.
And then I get resistance is 2 plus my level.
2
So I
plus
get
your level 13.
Yeah.
So you're gonna end up taking half damage anyway. And you're gonna be sick. Sick with it. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Sickened. And where is our music, huh?
Wait, why is this guy unharmed?
You haven't hit him.
Wasn't he the one I hit with the tornado? Oh, that's the guy in the front who's dead, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so am I sickened or I take damage too or no?
You took damage and you're sickened.
Okay.
You took less damage. Zanab.
I moved the tornado.
Oh, I made Zanab sickened, not you. Oops.
I moved the tornado here. So they both have to roll a reflex saving throw.
Okay.
Or take. Well, actually, they take it anyway, but. How much damage did they take? 4d6 plus 1d6. So 5d6. Oh, fuck. They take 18 damage if they don't succeed the saving throw.
Not stealth. Attributes reflex. They both fail.
Let's go. They both take 18 damage. And this one in the back who's weak to cold iron, I'm going to needle darts him with the cold iron needle. Wait, I get a +1 on that because you still have sickened on me.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't crit.
I'm gonna remove.
The gargoyle looking guy dies.
And the other one takes 22 cold iron damage on top of the 18 he already took, so.
He is very badly injured from just this one turn of actions, and he goes prone.
The cyclone damage is air. I don't know if that matters.
It does not. He's gonna stand up.
He's on difficult terrain.
He is on difficult terrain. He's gonna stand up. Got a lot of movement. And he's gonna close the door. Dazzling. Shenga says, it's just you and me now, champion. Oh, never
Big
mind.
mistake.
Can I use Corvus's free action to open the door? Oh, someone else
Just-
opened it.
It's not
Does
mine.
opening the door count as an action?
Yes.
It does,
So
yeah.
that's 2 actions. To
Okay.
move and then open.
But you can get a double attack because you have the action to attack twice with 1 action.
Okay. And because it's my first time actually trying to attack, is it at the higher, the plus
Yeah.
22, or since it's my third action, is it plus 18?
No,
No, it's plus 22.
and then the second one's a plus 20.
Gotcha.
And then make sure you're targeting the guy. Hover the guy and press T so you can target. That will 33 is not a crit. It's a hit though. Nine damage. Rumble. Uh-oh.
Well,
You hit yourself instead of the target.
that's pretty hard to do with shurikens.
Yeah, it kind of fumbles in your hand and you stab yourself in the hand. And you're gonna take 8 damage. For you. And that is your turn. Mandala, standing from the back, just yells out, Shenka, please. Why are you doing this? She doesn't answer though. Mikhail, maybe you can find out. What is going on?
I'm gonna assume intensify vulnerability ain't gonna do much.
She doesn't have any vulnerabilities? Probably not. It does actually work. So exploiting weakness. Intensified vulnerability works on your implements. So remember, it gives you the bonus wand damage.
It'll just give me more bonus damage.
Or you can give everyone like +2 AC against Shenga.
Is that good, guys? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything better to do, honestly. So,
You can pull out the waffle iron.
call it the waffle iron.
Make a
That'd be
waffle.
helpful.
I could launch an insightful quip against them. I love that that's an ability.
Bon Mo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bon Mo.
Okay. Okay, we'll do intensify vulnerability. Wait, how do I roll this again?
It's bonus damage.
Does it just happen?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's get in
See what it-
some...
2 plus your dice. Your level in dice? Let me check.
Dang! Not bad.
I am lagging. You're playing some magic. 24, the Captain Shenga. I'm gonna do just a little bit extra. And that's your turn, right? Group.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Hmm. I move here and here, all in one turn, and I attack.
Oh my goodness.
Your life is mine. Weak orcs must fall. That was warning shot. As I look at her very intimidatingly. Where's my intimidating glare? Here you are. To demoralize her.
Oh, of course.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. And then I swing once more. Surely I don't miss again.
Yeah, never.
3 in a row? No chance.
Oh, that's a hit.
That's a hit. I forgot to say, but my weapon does have...
Trip.
Yeah.
That just means you can use it to trip. You don't need to have a hand free. So you're having your shield in one hand and your whip in the other.
Oh,
So
I
you
can trip.
trip
Okay.
people with the whip.
Got it. But it doesn't do damage, it's just a trip action.
Yeah. If
Got it.
they critically fail their save, they do take like a little bit of fall damage, but knocking people prone is pretty good.
It is.
Let's see that damage. That's some solid damage. Alright. So now it is full turn. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. He takes some bleed damage while he's dying. God, there's too many things. I don't know why I'm lagging so much. She steps back from you. She says, another one of these weak orcs, like the rest of my family. I'm not
You
willing
think
to
that-
do what it takes. You may defeat me, but you won't. You won't be able to take on her. She's gonna look over to the left. She gonna blast these boys. Need you all, Zanab and Dazzling. Give me a reflex save. Or not reflex, fortitude. That is a critical success. And what
Is
about
it in the
Zanab?
chat?
No,
Oh,
I'm just
there's
gonna fortitude.
Okay. Sorry, my character keeps getting deselected. I don't know why. Is it a spell?
It is a spell.
Can I react to recognize it?
Yeah.
There's a freaking bee in my house.
Oh no, not a bee.
Do I recognize it critically?
No. You do recognize that this is called Noise Blast. But you do critically save from it.
Let's go.
Okay. And now it's your turn.
Does dismissing a spell take an action?
He wouldn't swear.
Okay. I move it into this spot, and he has to roll a save.
Save enough. He's probably not gonna make it. Oh my god. Attributes.
I rolled really bad again, sad.
He did not save.
He takes 17 damage.
Do if he critically fails, does he do double damage? What happens?
I don't know, let me see.
Because he did.
I don't know. It doesn't say it does anything for critical fails. It just says enters damage 4d6 damage with a basic reflex save. I don't know. He could take double damage, I guess, if that's how you want to play it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Or- Alright, so then I dismiss the spell. And I use my last action to... my last 2 actions to needle dart her. And did we say she had a weakness? Did we give
He
her a
has
weakness?
no weaknesses.
Okay, I just use regular needle darts then. Come on.
Pew, pew, pew.
God damn it. Alright.
Work on that aim. Dazzling. You gonna dazzle him?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up.
Run up on her.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, a baby.
That's a
Gonna roll.
Well, some critical damage.
Give me that crit deck. Let's see it. Hit
So
that
that was
thumbs
the
up
first
on your attack. When like next to where it says 39, there should be like a little thumbs up, thumbs down. You should click the thumbs up. Actually, you have to do both now. Lucky. No, not 2 thumbs down. You just need 1 thumbs down, 1 thumbs up.
Sorry, what should I do?
I got it. Is this piercing or slashing? Where's your damage? I must say it's piercing. Until healed, the target is clumsy. Takes a penalty for land speed. She is messed up.
Alright.
She is nearly dead. Looks like just one more hit will knock her out. And Dala from the back
Can't
says,
do it.
"Please, don't kill her. We need to take her in for questioning."
Good thing I missed.
All right.
I have a spell that can put her to sleep.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well,
Mm.
What is it
sleep.
called?
Sleep.
Mikhail, Dala says, "Keep her alive. Don't kill her." Shenga
If you
says,
guys-
"You'll never get me alive."
You can just restrain her. I can put her to sleep.
I won't go. I won't go back.
What is It's probably unnecessary, but I can do this, right? Makes if that helps you at all out, Malik, with making your spell more successful.
I can take care of this, don't you worry, boys.
This is my
I
spell.
don't know why you're laughing, this is a real thing.
I don't know what you're.
Each creature in the area becomes drowsy and might fall asleep. A creature that falls unconscious from this spell doesn't fall prone or release what it's holding. The spell doesn't prevent the creature from waking up due to a successful perception check. They have to roll a will save, so anything that affects their will help me.
And that fixed their will. Okay.
It'll also put it'll also put
Stupefied
Grick to
does.
sleep.
Stupefied, so evangelize will help.
But it's an incapacitation, so she has to critically fail for it to get like to work, or how does that work on enemies?
Yeah, well, failure, they still fall unconscious.
Oh.
So, Mikhail, make a diplomacy check. If you go to skills and click diplomacy.
Okay.
It's your will DC. Where's your will DC?
efficiency. Diplomacy is here. Okay, let me know what the results are. RP appropriately.
She.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just
26. That is successful. She is stupefied for 1 round.
Okay. Mikhail yells out and says, "It's not too late to be redeemed for your actions. Just come quietly and we can handle this civilly."
It is too late, Ribbit.
I've already been redeemed in the eyes of Zura. I don't worship the gods. Maybe I wasn't good enough for her. Maybe that's why I'm being punished now with this weakness. You do anything else?
That's all I do with my turn.
Excellent. Grook. She's stupefied.
You're being punished for not following Gorum. I attack. Critical hit.
Take critical.
Are you doing a non-lethal critical hit?
My weapon is non-lethal, so yes, I am.
Nice.
You know what?
Your
We're gonna
weapon-
take her ear off too.
Your weapon's like permanently non-lethal, or do you have to like
It's always
indicate?
non-lethal.
It's non-lethal. I take a -2 if I want to lethal somebody.
So you can't kill anything.
That
I
seems
Really
can
nice.
definitely kill things.
that's interesting.
Just bring things
Uh,
down to 1 health is
It
fine.
takes a -2 circumstance. Yeah, we're gonna remove her ear
Okay.
and do normal damage.
You whip her ear off. Give me this normal damage. See if you even get her down to where lethal matters. You do. And you non-lethally knock her unconscious. Combat.
Dahlia, you can take her back with you.
Combat is over. So, Dalo runs up and says, "Oh my goodness, thank you." As you guys look around this room, you see, you finally gather yourself and realize that they were just like having fun burning stuff in this fire here. They were just hanging out around the fire and being demons. If you go search around this this pyre here, you'll find a small box with it's got some stuff in it. A 40 gold worth of Cernite religious symbols. The scroll detailing the consecrate ritual which can be used to reconsecrate the temple Sarenrae after the cult is stopped. So this can be a temple of Sarenrae once more. Either you can perform the ritual, or you can present it to Dala, who will make sure they clear this place out.
We're really helping.
Yeah.
Are we gonna clean? What the hell no. We should keep investigating the area while you take her back to. Do we trust her?
Do you trust the person you're helping?
I mean, like, do we trust her to get her back? Like, what if she wakes up? The wind lady was pretty useless.
She doesn't have an ear anymore. There's no chance she wakes up.
Yeah. Everyone knows you can't wake up without ears.
Mm-hmm.
Dala says, I don't know if the council will take this.
Why don't
one of our
you-
council members attacking us? It's unheard of.
What if her father's in on it? What if there's more corruption on the council?
No, I don't think that's possible.
But you didn't think she was possible.
There was one track of steps.
Coming from the council, that's That's true. This require more investigation. Well, I will go get Rune to drag her body back so we can question her appropriately.
We'll continue investigating
Yeah.
this temple.
Yeah, do you guys have something to chain her up so she doesn't escape, or can you watch over her until I return?
If
Do
only
I
we had a
have-
rope.
Oh, I
That
pull out my
rope.
insides. I pull out all my intestines. I actually do have regular rope, but I'm not going to do that. I cast inside rope at this when she says this, and I pull out a handful of guts from my midsection,
What?
about 50 feet of rope from my from
Fuck
my
is this
intestines.
shit?
Inside rope
Best
is the most
spell.
powerful spell in the game.
And Dala just looks at you disgusted. She's like, oh my goodness.
As a frog, I start like going, and then I throw up all these ropes from my insides. They're still connected inside of me. I say, "Rivet, here's your rope."
She
Rivet.
whispers over to Dazzling and just, I'd rather use your rope. Scribbly are disgusting.
It's too late now.
But do whatever you wish with the trader, I suppose. And she'll run off to go get reinforcements.
I wrap her up in my intestines.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys gonna look around?
Can I leave
Yes.
her like that? Like, is my
Yeah,
inside
she'll be
rope
fine.
sustained? Okay.
Yeah.
Should we start just opening up every single door, Rivet?
No,
Just-
maybe we should look around. Check if there's something in this room of value. Which naturally I would
Oh.
see.
Naturally, you find in the northeast corner of this
Oh.
room, it looks like it was covered up by dirt and mud, but you do see some tracks leading down to this little area that's covered up in the northeast corner of this this little courtyard here, and you find, after you brush away some of the dust, you find a hatch. Pull open the hatch, and you see a staircase, darkly lit, and just barely visible stairwell leading downward.
Oh. Is it northeast of the map or
It's
northeast
here. It's
that we've
here.
corrected? Okay, good. This look promising, everyone.
Let's go check it out.
I knew they put someone like her to guard a secret.
You very perceptively put together that train of logic. Yeah, do you all step down
Yeah.
for the duck?
Yeah.
All right. You descend the stairwell. So we arrive here. This is only lit by these like blood red torches here, and the rest is darkness. Now, I don't believe that all of you have dark vision. So you'll have to
Oh no.
have a solution for that.
I do. I'm fine. I'm a
I have
fart.
red vision. I see blood everywhere right now.
Well, that's just the light. But you notice the light stops and it gets dark right away, right after.
Follow me, everyone. I'll lead the way.
Well, I do have an emergency eye.
That might
Lots
come in
of
handy.
doors.
I'm not gonna use it yet, but
Yeah, Grook, you see lots of doors and hallways.
Lots of doors.
So, I'll tell you what you see. To the west, you see another stairwell leading up or something. Maybe to that larger temple. You also see a few chairs and I will reveal to you. They don't quite notice you yet. You see two orcs to the west.
Hmm.
Orcs. They must be prisoners. Ribbit.
There's only one thing to do at a time like this.
Call to them. Scream.
And
Make them aware of your presence.
to
Lose the element of surprise.
to the south, you do see a demon.
I feel like I like the chances with the demon a bit more. So far,
You
they've
think?
been pretty easy to deal with.
Orc's quite strong. Okay.
I slip towards the demon,
Okay. You're gonna,
signaling to my team.
how do you signal to them? Because uh, Dazzling can't actually see beyond his square.
I hold Dazzling's hand and I wave to everyone else.
Corvus and I head down.
I will tell you, you do
Quietly.
have your wayfinders can cast the light spell. However,
Not important right now.
everything will be able to see you. You'll be like glowing with lights if you do that.
Yeah.
Just made a huge roll right there.
Yeah, massive stealth right there.
Can't possibly be bad, I think.
Okay, what do you all do?
That's what the sneak roll is for. I was walking over to them.
Okay, walk over.
I'm heading down, pulling Dazzling with me. Going slowly as to. Gosh, my mouse isn't plugged in, dang it. Duke, the bee.
Hal, can you give me a stealth roll as well?
Yeah.
You gotta hide it.
Yeah, make it a secret blind roll.
Wait, how do I do it?
Yeah, where'd you guys go?
Down.
Now,
Like through the door?
no, there's a hallway. We went down. I was expecting you to follow the frog if you couldn't see, because I waved to both of you.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So I can't see anything here.
Just stay where you are right now.
Yeah.
Do I roll by like the bottom right of the screen and just add my stealth proficiency manually?
In your skills, you click stealth, and then in the roll mode, click blind GM roll.
Got it.
Okay. Is Mikhail being stealthy too?
Yeah. Yeah. So how do I roll it discreetly again? Like,
When that roll dialog
oh, if, like,
pops open, it says
oh,
roll
public
mode.
roll. Got it.
To the public, you do blind GM. I'm not blind, but you're blind to the roll. Okay. Okay. What do you do? You see this demon here, it's laying on this table and it's just kind of slurping up some blood and bodies here. You step closer, you find another one, western side of the room. It's also doing the same thing. It's just a barrel of blood that it's drinking from.
quite injured, and I don't have any way to recover my health, really. May be tough.
I see that he's struggling, so I treat his wounds. I have to check what rank am I in medicine, actually. Medicine, I'm just trained, okay. Here's some treatment. I critically succeed and heal her for 26.
Lovely. I'm ready to fight. Dazzling. Turn on your light once we start.
Okay.
They notice us?
The two demons you saw before do not, but this one on the right looks up, and it's just like, I'll show you what it looks like.
It's scary looking, is what it is.
I think it's kind of cute, actually.
That's
Cute.
a scary one. Kawaii.
He's very kawaii. He looks up at you. He says, the interlopers. I'd hope the cultists would handle you, but alas, you're here. I can't let you leave and make trouble for my special ally, so you'll have to die here. Please do put up a fight for me. And it steps out. It's made out of pure blood, and it steps forwards and looks right at you. And I need everyone to roll for initiative. Dazzling. I'm going to put some light on you.
Wait, I'm trying to figure it out. I just not used to this UI.
Yeah, I got
There's
it.
no encounter.
I know. Hold on. I'm doing stuff.
Hurry, Keaton. I'm trying to roll initiative.
Hey, man.
I'm gonna be so sore today, Kevin.
Why?
I went climbing yesterday.
No.
When I was in Temecula.
Don't go then.
I'm gonna go, but
I was gonna invite you if you want to go to lunch instead.
oh, do you want to go to lunch instead? We can do both.
Because I'm trying to hang out with Bruno and Kane before Kane heads out of town.
Bruno.
Oh, do you want to go to lunch first and then climb after?
We have
Yeah.
an initiative.
What was that?
Initiative.
I rolled privately. Whoops. 33,
okay.
though. Pretty good.
Not important.
Diviner's Nose, Chain Lost Skull. Man, my initiatives are so bad.
I had a really good session on Thursday, actually.
I was so sad. I went to like this gym that looked really interesting, and then they were like, "Oh, because of a staffing issue, we're like closed today for non-members. We'll be back open again tomorrow." And I'm like,
God,
"Fuck."
it's lagging
So I went to
so
some
much.
shit gym. It was really sad.
What gym was it?
It was like Vista or something. I don't know. It was like this gym looked really good from the images I saw. Like it looked like it was very Hangar 18 orange. It looked like it had some creative routes, but then I got there and they wouldn't let me in. So then I had to go to the other gym that was like 20 minutes away, and it was really garbage.
Yeah.
It was like they had loose rocks. Like I went to go put my foot on a foothold,
Oh,
and
jeez.
the rock spun, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck this, we're leaving."
That's
Climbed for an hour.
jabroni, dude.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Shit, there's light.
Is it bright?
It's a
Kinda.
bit bright.
Oh well. I'm not changing it.
That's fine.
Dazzling. You're lit up. You're going first.
Well, I can't
lit.
see anything, so I guess I'm just gonna run up.
You can see. Oh, they're too
I
far
mean,
away.
I mean, I don't see any enemies, but
Gotta get closer. Oh, hold on.
oh,
We
see
need
him.
different music here. I need boss music.
Did you say you wanted to get lunch first, Doug?
Yeah.
Do you want to find something close to the gym so it's not too much further?
No, there's a Kane wants to go to this like Vietnamese Peruvian place in Irvine.
Alright.
Vietnamese Peruvian? That's perfect.
Yeah. I'm
Wait,
also
is
gonna
it
have to.
Sup Noodle Bar?
I don't know. Maybe. I feel like there's literally there can't be more than one Vietnamese Peruvian place in Irvine.
If it's Sup Noodle Bar, it's like actually amazing. It's like really, really good.
That's probably it. If it's Vietnamese and Peruvian.
Critical.
Yeah, they have Loma
Nice.
Saltado. It's really good.
You hit
Dazzling
the
with the
nearest
stick 2 times in a
ally
row.
to the target. You're gonna hit Grook. You try to fling your shuriken,
Dang.
but you end up throwing it backwards instead.
A 26 doesn't hit me though.
It doesn't matter. He critically missed the target.
We
So
can talk
actually
after,
damage you. For 10
but
damage to Grook the Oathbound.
God dang.
Oh man.
but on a rainy day like this, because they do FUD, they're probably really busy. I can put us on the wait list for my house though, while you guys drive over.
Well, since you're on the wait list, let's find out what Grook is gonna do.
Brooke is going to fight. She's going to step up, make sure my ranger is safe, even after hurting me. And I'm going to stare at this demon with such orc ferocity, he will never feel the same way about himself again.
I'm sure he's really scared. Oh, he's so
He
scared.
is very scared. And then I strike.
Oh god.
Pew!
Paladin.
Oh my god, I would have critically missed with a 26.
This guy's got a lot of armor, can't you see?
Apparently so.
This NVIDIA 1040 runs up the Dazzling. It's gonna try to strike him. It's gonna critically miss. This thing appears to not be super useful. Oh, that doesn't do anything. It's gonna try to scare you though. Give me a will save, or I can roll it. You succeed, so you're only frightened 1. He put some fear into your eyes. Mikhail.
It's fucking battle.
I wonder what they're weak to.
I don't know. My abilities. Okay. One, we're gonna exploit vulnerability. Great.
That's a success.
Nice.
Good enough. Mortal weakness, sure. And then let's does this work with anybody? Or is I have to give it to one person, huh? Okay.
I don't know. what
Who
you
who deals damage here?
Me.
do. Dazzling probably does the most damage.
Yeah.
That's true.
If I ever roll dice.
Yay. Do damage. Okay. I'm gonna hook you up with this thing. Mikhail tosses a little like amulet to you and says, "Here, we're bonded now. When you attack him, your powers will be stronger."
A little bondage.
Little bondage goes a long
All right.
way.
A little bondage between friends. Never hurt. Alright. Did you move up? I think you have one action left.
Yeah, I guess I move. Okay. That's my turn.
Excellent. Zenab. What do you do?
I
You do some stuff.
seeing that the creature is made of blood, I cast Vampiric Exsanguination,
You draw
drawing its blood as my own life force, dealing
Whoa.
void damage to the creature,
That's,
getting temporary HP equal to half the damage it took.
that's cool. And you know what? I'm gonna give you a bonus.
And it's a 30-foot cone, so
Okay. Does that have a range? Or is that just
Yeah.
a cone from you?
it's a cone from me, but I might move, but I have to figure out. Okay, I move first. um, feet.
Oh, it's just getting right up in there.
Well, because I'm trying not to hit my allies. I actually don't know if it affects my allies, but
Oh, it has the death trait.
yeah. So I do like this cone. I can't really set it right, but there's like a cone angle here where I only hit. I don't know how to do smaller increments. You see what I'm trying to do? It's like, do you see this angle? But like, God, I can't. It literally won't.
Oh. Hold on.
Okay,
No.
whatever. This is fine. It just doesn't hit Grip. Like it's slightly to the left, so it hits this tile.
Slightly to the left. I think it just hits the big guy.
No, it hits like this. But it just doesn't highlight it because it's fucking stupid.
I think why wouldn't it hit group?
I just can't. I can't angle it right. It just won't let me do the. It's the line, not the green. That's the.
No, the green, that's how it's calculated, but, yeah, sure, I'll let you hit them both.
It's like this angle.
Can't you do that angle?
What?
Or can't you
This
do
one
that?
right here. Okay, yeah, I do this. It just was giving me trouble placing it. So I do this angle here. So I hit those two and the big guy.
Okay.
And they have to roll a fortitude save. I can't hide in it though, right? Because it's my highest level spell.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Blood guy.
Come
He's made
on.
of blood.
Roll max.
He's gonna fail.
It's actually pretty decent. I don't know if it's average or
The
not.
other guy also fails. They both take 44 damage. Does that mean
And
you
I
gain
gain-
88 temporary?
I gain 44 temporary HP. I gain half the damage.
That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. And Nvidia takes 44. Alright, that's your turn, I assume. Gargoyle boy comes cacaing up. Oh my god. It's a dazzling. See how scared Dazzling is. He's gonna try and take a bite out of you. $39, you weren't targeted. But 39, I think, just might be a crit. It is not. Just regular damage. Dazzling takes 17 damage. And now the big boy, Omertius, the engorged on the blood of slain orcs. This turn. If I ever stop lagging. I don't understand why this is going so slow. I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna blast off.
Sorry, work call.
You're okay. The blood demon. I'm gonna place let's see, line burst or cone. He's gonna step up and he got a good cone.
Oh, great.
30,
Wonderful.
30-foot ice cream cone, flavor of Shadow Blast. Whoa.
Where's my spell book?
That's not what he would do. He would definitely make sure everyone gets hit.
And it's gonna hit Corvus too.
You know where my spell book's at?
It's in your character sheet.
Oh, now Corvus is safe. Why did I step up? That was dumb.
There's no spells tab in my character sheet. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh my god, dude, it's lagging so much.
So I can cast all my spells once. I don't have like.
You can cast in the spell slot multiple times.
I can cast the same spell multiple times because I
As long
have
as you
two.
have in that rank. Everyone takes 30 damage, including his buddies here. So I'm just gonna do it for you.
How much?
30.
Oh my god.
It's fine. We got health. We got HP.
That'll be his turn. Dazzling. What are you gonna do about it?
Just gonna smack him a bunch.
That's a good idea.
Kill the ad.
Smack, that's a miss.
Oh man.
This music's crazy. More misses because you're frightened. And a critical
Jeez.
miss. Seems like this guy's pretty strong. You're gonna need some coordination to try to take him down. Figure out his weaknesses. Maybe knock him prone. Flank him, mayhaps.
Mayhaps we will.
So what? I should just run away?
Do you still have an action? I don't know.
Yeah. I've got
What is
2
your-
actions.
2
Oh no,
actions?
I have 1 more action. Sorry.
What does your team do?
What was the question?
What should he do?
Oh. You can go next to him if you want, and then that'll position you so I can flank him.
he's flanked, he has a -2 to his armor, so it's easier to hit. That was good.
This side in particular would be better. Just because otherwise I'd have to stand here in between the two of them.
Okay.
I step up. This is the last time you'll be standing. And I trip him.
Athletics.
I don't have the macro to do it. Do I just do an athletics check?
Yeah, I got you. This guy's made of blood. I don't know how easy it is to trip.
Very easy.
You trip blood.
With a 32.
A 32. Guy's tripping.
And then I whip him.
Hold on.
Go.
I gotta drop him. Make this hot.
+2. Doesn't matter because it was just a hit. And I hit him because of all the things we've done to him.
Yeah, just barely a hit. Give me that damages.
13 damages.
13 plus some holy damage from being a paladin. Turns out to be quite a bit more.
Excellent. I forgot I should have retributive striked him earlier.
Okay. There'll be more opportunities. So that you've one more action? Oh no, you walked.
Nope, I walked up.
Vendia 1040. He's a little scared. He has a lot of damage to him. He's gonna go for what clearly must be the weakest in the pack. He's going after Mikhail here, standing in the back.
I'll show him.
Come on.
Get wrecked, son.
He's just gonna miss a bunch. How do you respond?
He just missed. Sick. Fucking kill the dude.
That's a good response. I'll fling some magic at him?
Yeah.
See the target of your exploit weakness?
Yeah, is this Nvidiac not dead yet?
If he is, then he's dead.
Yeah, that was
Your main target?
my fling magic, yeah.
Yeah.
But now I need to do exploit. So, how? I'm going to do exploit vulnerability on the main guy.
Yeah, he's weak too.
Roll me some good shit. Wow, that was...
Whoa.
Whoa.
That lagged a bit.
Critical
What'd I get?
success.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, you guys will never guess what he's weak to.
Could be anything.
Blood?
It's, cold iron and holy. Wow.
What?
No way.
Whoa.
Immunity is disease, poison, and precision.
Don't do precision damage.
Don't be precise around this guy.
Yeah.
I could
Ass.
never.
He doesn't respond to precision.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, it's the nab. Shanab.
I use. I can't keep deselecting my character. Spell rack.
You gonna rack?
The target must attempt a will save and he should critically fail, so he takes 4d12 persistent force damage.
Kevin, can you end your turn? Oh, never mind. I guess I went. I'm lagging like heck. I don't know why. What is going on? It's a will save. What kind of save?
Will.
Will.
He has to make a 28 will save.
All right. Does this? Can you roll damage for me? Because I'm reloading the page.
What? It depends on his save. So no.
It changes the roll.
Yeah. So if he critically fails, it's 4d12. But if he fails, or if he fails, the curse and persistent damage do not end on their own. And if he succeeds, then the target becomes affected by a spell with a duration, takes 4d12 persistent damage. Each time it takes persistent damage from spell rack, it reduces the remaining duration of the spell by 1 round.
He succeeds.
Okay, so he takes 2d12 persistent damage. I don't know what it did, but yeah.
2d12.
Why does he take no damage?
Because he only takes damage. Persistence on his turn.
Okay. And then each time he takes it, it reduces the remaining duration of spells affecting it by 1 round. Only successful Arcana checks against your spell DC can help the target recover.
Okay.
It ends after 1 minute.
So, he's gonna die to this.
And I cast Evil Eye. I probably should have done this first. So he's sickened 1. I kind of just throw up an eye, and it stares at him.
Yeah. He fails that, and it does land. It would not have made a difference for the other one though. The Basu. This guy. He doesn't like his buddy, his boss. He's kind of hoping for a raise, so he's gonna try to hit you back. And he's then gonna claw ya and not succeed and end his turn. Big blood guy. He just laughs. You think you can kill me? No.
I don't think I know.
I am not just a simple mortal being like you all. Nazlin, give me a fortitude save. Actually, alright, not Nazlin. You orc.
Me or
Come here. Give me a fortitude save.
me already, yeah.
Walk over here and give me a fortitude save, orc.
I need the strength of an orc to test me.
Ha!
Damn
Pathetic.
it. No.
Critical success,
Oh.
loser.
Okay.
He takes persistent damage. Don't forget the
It's good.
persistent damage.
We got all of our shit rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna not hit you, and then he's gonna take some persistent damage.
Did you save the log before you cleared it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give us the average of rolls today?
Yeah. It's really bad.
I'm really curious about today's stats.
Oh, he should not succeed that. It is not a DC 15.
Wait, what?
Sorry. doing stuff?
I just rolled my first damage.
You hit him?
Yeah.
Oh, and keep in mind he also should have my share weakness too, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, 11 damage. Little hits, and then you get a little bit of a bonus too. And he's gonna be badly damaged. Badly injured. Gonna hit him again. No.
Come
Nope.
on.
Critical fumble. This is ranged. You are off guard until the end of your next turn.
Fumble.
Fusion, fumble. Alright, you have still 2 actions left?
Yep.
Warden's Boon. Who are you getting it to? Probably Grook.
Yeah. Grook it up.
I'm about to grook.
I'm gonna Grook him.
I'm gonna
It's
grook him.
Grookin' time.
Oh,
I
another.
took the oath to
Is he
grook.
sick and off guard? Give us the damage.
And prone.
He is prone.
Light it up.
And he's got
Light
some
him
weakness.
up.
He's just gonna take some more damage. He is very badly injured now. Near dead. Grook. Can you finish him off?
I certainly can try. Ooh. I lose less bonuses on my multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
It's time to whip.
It's time to do.
Chow! No shot, bro.
Dude, I thought we were done with this.
Yes, that whip
I'm
is so heavy.
fatigued.
Did he? Well, how much damage did he take from the persistent? I didn't see it.
He took 21.
Hey, whatever. Fatigued isn't a big deal when I just kill it right now.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Let's see it.
Ah.
Kami. That's pretty good.
I don't think I got the +1 from the
Oh.
Hunter's Ed.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
so you
that
know.
hit.
Yeah.
34 to hit, boys. 34 to hit.
Hog. 13 damage plus
that
my
one.
holy powers.
No, there's just blood pouring out everywhere. He's not dead yet.
Well,
It's turning into more of a fountain of blood than anything.
in that case, I'll attack for a 3rd time.
Oh.
And I
No,
don't
definitely
critically
misses.
miss.
Not critical.
And I end my turn. Maybe I should have killed the other guy.
Okay. What do you do? Do you fling?
Well, first, gotta intensify that vulnerability. And then I'm flying him.
Oh, baby. Fling it.
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
And you fling some magic at the blood demon. Goes straight through him, leaving a hole in this what was kind of like his chest. He's just bursts, blood pouring everywhere. Turns into this spiral pillar of blood that swirls all around, and he goes, "Oh, now you've unleashed me." I need everyone to make a fortitude save.
Oh, frick.
Sick.
I'm
There
gonna
you-
die.
4-2.
Fortitude.
Why am I so injured? Did he get through all 44 of my temporary HP points?
I don't know.
Did he not give me the temporary HP? Was I supposed to do it?
Who's
I didn't do it.
strong?
Oh, okay.
Rook is the most powerful being.
Rook and dazzling. Mikhail 31. Zanab, I need a fortitude save.
Yeah.
It's really important. Thank you. 26 is ordinarily a failure. However, this is an incapacitation, so becomes a success. This pillar of blood fills the ceiling and then lashes into Zanab.
Oh my gosh.
The blood demon disappears and now possesses Zanab. You notice
Did you do damage?
no. Zanab's skin turns red and you see this glowing red eyes. It says, "What will you do now, Pathfinders?"
It's simple.
Kill the frog.
I think Mikhail has
Rivet?
one action left, or did you exploit? Oh, you intensified. Okay.
Yeah.
Why right on my turn?
Good thing I didn't get taken over. That would have been bad
Since
news for you guys.
Since it's my turn, does that mean I get to roll another save?
You know what? You actually maintain control of yourself. He's just inside of you. If you critically failed, he would have controlled you completely. But he's just in you.
Okay. Wait, I got this.
Just throw him up, dude.
I'll
Just do
tap
your
him.
inside rope.
I have to read through my spells one second. I can go invisible and then you can find me. He can attack you guys while he's invisible.
You can go dude, what the fuck is your character? You can go invisible, you can use your guts as a rope. The fuck?
Is that not normal?
Why can a frog the rope thing makes some sense. Why can the
I
frog
can go invisible and then fly. I got this.
Andy Fox.
I can forcibly calm myself. I accidentally. This was not supposed to be cast. I'm gonna cast sleep on myself.
Okay.
In this little burst here, so it also hits the other creature.
Okay. I guess you're willing, so you can just knock yourself out.
Yeah, I'm willing. I just fall asleep.
And that guy succeeds.
With a 5?
Sorry,
It's incapacitation.
I am unconscious.
Yeah, you are. Alright. It succeeds. Sees you unconscious. Reaction.
Whoops.
It's gonna run here. It's gonna try to strike Mikhail and miss. So then it's just gonna keep running. It's just flying away.
Okay. It's probably fine.
Dazzling. What do you do?
I'm gonna chase him.
There's a wall there. Yeah. That's a hit. hitting 8 damage.
That's big if true.
It's a big 24 miss.
Bye.
Sounds loud.
Okay. I think that's my turn.
Rook.
Mm.
You're kind of tired. You're fatigued. Zanab is sleepy. Looking kind of like Vera right now.
I was alt tabbed. Where'd the other guy go?
He ran away
He's
to the north.
He's in.
Oh, he ran to
Oh.
the north. Okay, my computer's so laggy I can't see crap. How far north did he go? He went very far north.
Yeah, he's at the top of the hallway now.
I'm gonna delay my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mikhail. Good idea.
Kill takes out a fucking I don't know. It's gonna take out a rusty nail and burn it. Weakness. Expose yourself to me. Hell yeah.
Is he weak?
Yeah.
To cold iron, maybe?
He is weak to cold iron.
And holy?
yeah.
Whoa.
What?
No way.
What?
Alright, let's
You gonna fling him?
fling some let's fling some shit. Fling some shit. Sick.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of nice sizzles. You're gonna do 15 damage, and you're gonna deal some of that weakness and damage to him. All right. Zanab is asleep. And the gargoyle Nabasu, it just hisses at you, snarls, and it flies off above the stairwell and disappears.
Just abandoned its guy like that? Jeez.
Combat is over.
Is the thing still in me?
Yes.
Nice. Outplayed and outsmarted, idiot. Stupid demon.
What do you do? I'm gonna retcon something. I got rid of the orcs in the northwest. We're coming up on time.
Mm.
In fact, we're well beyond.
Time, yeah.
I think we need to kill the frog.
Kill the frog.
It's the only option.
I don't think there's anything else we can do.
The demons inside of you. My job was to get rid of the demons.
I feel like it's just gonna hop to the next person though.
We won't know unless we try.
Do you want to try?
Wouldn't the better option just be to, like, you know, entomb him, throw him in like a prison or something?
Fine. We will do
Forever.
something different. I'm going to... Are demons undead or no?
No.
Would they get healed by... by energy? Healing energy?
Yeah, just try it.
I don't want to lose my spell.
This is a one shot.
Frick it. We're going to use Scroll of Healing, if I can. Otherwise, I'm going to have somebody else use it.
Yeah, you can use it.
and do the AoE heal. So we all get a
Ooh.
little healing action.
Nice.
I lack the proficiency. You there, Mikhail? Use this.
Do you have the proficiency to do this?
Hopefully.
I don't think he does, but he does. He could have the trick magic item feat. I didn't give it to him. We're gonna pretend he hasn't.
Fog.
Sure. Alright.
Give us the AoE heal that comes from this.
Sure thing.
30 foot.
Lacks proficiency.
I know he does, but 30-foot heal.
Yeah.
Level 4 is gonna be what, 48?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Kevin, roll 4d8.
Or
Flash
yeah.
Base 4d8 in the chat, please.
All right, everyone
Okay.
heals up 13, including the frog.
Undo that.
And you know what? That expelled the demon.
Fog.
His red skin turns back green, and he wakes back up.
Why did that get rid of the demon?
It's a really powerful scroll.
Okay.
So you guys are sitting here for a little bit while, and you'll search around the room looking for clues, or search around this whole area. You do find an area where it looks like they're doing sacrifices with a bunch of curved blades. But in this room, you search around, and you find a note on this table.
Oh.
It reads, "All goes according to plan. The demon blood infusions we're adding to the rations of Ukuja soldiers should make the strongest warriors for leagues. Strong enough to push out the dwarves and humans to infest our ring of the city. We dare not move too fast, as the infusion centers within the other rings are behind schedule. We need to be sure we can make up for the lack of product. I will create a distraction. Some of you can sow further confusion by killing a few of the weaker soldiers. We can easily blame it on a demonic incursion into our city. This should allow us to make up for the time and product lost in the last shipment. I will confer with our allies in the other rings as appropriate and see if I can motivate them. My ritual dagger will appease Omeretius, as he and I are both servants of Zura. I should be back tomorrow. Keep production moving. May Zura give us to a feast. Rubak."
Alright. Standard stuff.
So Rubak, the angry soldier guy, was plotting to give everyone demon steroids. This is exactly just like Gramash or something.
Pretty
Sounds
much.
like Black Clover.
Yeah. So you guys can take this note and head back to Ukuja.
We did it.
And we're
We
gonna
solved the mystery.
You solved the mystery. You give Dala the note. They apprehend and execute Rubak for his crimes. Your names are cleared. And what else happens? You guys get a bunch of loot, which I'm sure you care a lot about.
I do.
Let's see. Let's see conclusion. Dala escorts you guys. Okay. Back in order to report what happens. You find. Oh, you also found Rubak's dagger there. Again, turning over in his hands, it's attempting to confirm its origins. You find out it's Rubak's. Blah blah. There's a bunch of readouts. Lord Rubak is in league with the demons who attacked our city. We must apprehend him at once. In traveling clothing, he's on the run, and you guys kill him.
How do we
Next.
kill him?
Well, actually, this says he gets away, but you guys are really competent.
This actually says you don't kill him.
But Grook, he's in the stables trying to escape. You whip one of the horse's legs, and you knock him off, and then you send a bunch of holy light into your whip around his neck, and it exorcises him from inside, and he just fries in front of his brother.
That's right, idiot. You should have gone to PE class
Yeah.
to
Brun,
get some exercise.
his brother says, "Thank you for everything you've done."
You're welcome.
This
It's just another day for us.
This conspiracy has always been growing underneath our feet. Now that we know about it, it's time we stamped it out. We'll send messengers to each layer of the country and advise them the danger, so we can forestall what might be coming. But your assistance was invaluable in this endeavor. We'll not have time to entreat with the Pathfinder Society until this threat is resolved, but you can report back to your commanders that this mission was a success. Congratulations, you done it.
I'm so powerful.
You get some you get a bunch of reputation points, which is good for, you know, your
Finding the
careers as
path.
Pathfinders.
Yeah, I'm still asleep this whole time, right?
I think they woke you up. They
Oh.
woke you up.
Okay. And it expelled the demon and we killed it? I
Mhm.
missed that part. Okay.
Yeah, really successfully. Went without a hitch. Just an
Nice.
ordinary heal scroll was enough to undo the demon. Who would have thought?
And I want to see all those D20 roll logs.
Yeah. All those 5s and 3s you guys rolled? That was crazy.
I would love to see our stats.
Yeah, I'll pull up the stats. Let's see, February 4th. Party statistics. Let's see, most natural ones. Well, not so many natural ones. Grook had 1. Oh, natural 20. Oh, everyone had a natural 1. Nice. Let's see. Party stats. Grook rolled a 3 6 times. So where can I see like the averages? This is like a damage log. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Your lowest round of damage was 8. Actually, no, the lots of zeros. Highest round of damage, 95 damage in 1 round. Pretty good. I do have all of the dice rolls saved, so I can like pull it up, but I don't have the dice stats one because that one lags out a ton. This one is just like encounter summaries. But that's okay.
Well, that was
Easy
fun.
win.
Yeah. It was,
Definitely nothing went wrong and made it take a lot longer than it should have.
it really, that first fight should have been like 2 minutes. They all
It was
died in
about,
like
like-
3 hits.
Straight up like hour 20.
Yeah. So it should have been 3 hours. It took almost 5. Well, we started slow too because we had some stragglers.
Oh, baby.
That explain what was happening 3 times. It's okay.
Well, that was fun. Thanks for the invite. I gotta head out soon, but thanks for your patience. It's been like 3 years or so since I played last.
Right on.
You're welcome to join us anytime.
All right, man.
GG's.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
What are we doing, Kevin?
We're not getting.
End this
We're not
one.
getting food.
Do you